Sound check. Testing. Okay, looks like we're good. Running the ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Buh. Hello. Hey, Wincaps. Partner anniversary. Is that right? I guess that is. Bear not beating the doping allegations? Maybe the dope allegations. Hello, cats are quicker, thank you. We can celebrate by winning? I hope so. I think Fur is a pretty good player. I'm a little scared. Oh god, is that 0 already? Time's moving different. Balatrudel will be an omen for how the match goes today. To start, we're way off. But okay, so we're not within $2 of this, but it's lower. So we're at 3-2 or $1. There's only a couple jokers there. And it's not plus mult, so it's not Jimbo. So this is Splash or credit card? Neither is RNG. Neither is scaling. So Splash is $3. And actually Sly Joker, the pair chip joker, is $3. So there's 3 things it could be. I'm gonna guess Splash. GG. There's also Jolly Joker, but that's also plus mult like Jimbo, so it doesn't fit. Alright, I'm launching the game. With my MLB mod set that doesn't like when I switch languages, so I'm gonna have to pause that request. Okay, yeah, looks like we got the multiplayer stuff in. But let's just practice some starts again. I see no reason to stop practicing starts over and over, since the game that I lost last week was because I made a greedy decision immediately. Oh, wait. I need to see what the deck and stake of the week is for the league. Anaglyph Black Stake. Oh my god. Not the Anaglyph. That was a fluke. I need to greet again. You know what? That's a good point. Anaglyph could be fun. Taking a weird skip and getting value from it could be like a pretty out of nowhere play. In reality, it's probably just like build does up the whole game, keep saying maybe I'll use it if I see a rare tag, and then but then not actually use it. Foil DNA. Alright, which pack has a credit card in it? Jesus, that is unappealing. Negative skip? True. Just going for the second flush, I guess. Okay, almost losing a life to the big blind immediately. That would not be good. That's always scary because, like, I'm not on black deck. If I was on black deck, I just lost the life there. Bean Agate Pack. I like this card. I can't afford it. The pack needs to be good. Jimbo? Eternal to-do list. Ugh. This is the best scoring immediately. But Dagger's been tempting me. I used to hate this Joker. It feels like you have to put too much money into it to stack the mult. But it's carried like 2 gold stake games I played recently. We don't have rentals here, so there isn't $1 2 mult every shop. I'll take it anyway. I'll find something to do. It's impossible to draw flushes now. Yeah, this looks like a misdraw coming up. I probably have the same chance to draw this straight, I think. Why is this deck so difficult? Throwback on the anaglyph? Wait a second. Foil banner's interesting, because, like, that kind of is a lot of chips if you don't discard now. This guy we can't even afford. This is concerning. Let's see. It's gonna be hard to beat 900 without scoring, but that's what I would do in the match. Because losing one life isn't the end of the game, but it will be the end of my practice. Alright, I'm going for the second flush. And then I guess we need a third hand. I could have also looked for a 4 of a kind this whole time. The low straight wouldn't score enough. There's 8 spades left. YOLO. Dang. Well, that would have been just a life loss, but still pretty bad. That was tough. I mean, the first pack was really ugly. I think I'd rather sack one life than have to take one of those Eternals. If I knew that was the... I mean, if I knew that was the deal, I guess I still would say I'd sack a life to not have to take one of those bad Eternals. Alright, I think let's try a rare tag. Something that is definitely an option in these games. Full house maxing. I saw a post today from on the Balatro Reddit that was like, I finally got C++, and they posted their stats, and they've been playing like full house only for 200 hours. Kind of shocking. Wow. Eternal Trading Card is a interesting decision. I think a lot of people would take it instantly. And I do see the potential. Just Faceless, though, is a strong start, too. I'll try this. I assume if the game goes long, the size of the deck advantage would make up for the Joker slot. Just because, like, if the game goes long, there should be, like, a red seal glass somewhere or something. Do we still do the rare tag? I could actually lose to the hook with no scoring. Especially if I waste a discard. But I drew a straight, so I think I can do that. It's a really weak straight, but anyway. Okay, there's nothing to fish for, so let's just beat it. Hey Lars, happy partner anniversary? I guess it is. I didn't know about this. Oh my god. Stuntman? I don't think that can possibly be worth taking us as a second Eternal, unless I just want to like Zerg Rush to win in 4. There's a lot of chips. I don't think I would take it, but since I'm just messing around, I am going to take it and see how it plays out, because maybe I'll learn it's not as bad as I thought. JV, thank you for the watch streak. Alright, let's see. I have an extra 8 now. I guess I could avoid destroying them. Now I'd really like to find... Oh, is that a straight? I want to find the purple, so let's play a high card. Okay, we can't find it. Hey Malox, thank you. Hello, Anscar. Glad you could make it. Hack. I just destroyed it too. But it is just hack, though. Like, I should just take it. I missed both these packs, and then I'm back at low money again. Double investment? Sure. This would be a weird way to play out a multiplayer match. But it could definitely work. It really depends on if there's anything good showing up that I'm gonna miss out on. Oh, I'm gonna lose this now because I didn't draw a pair again. Well, that's unlucky. I really wanted to see what this looked like in, like, Annie 4. Well, not enough to replay the seed. I'm getting a lot of weird, difficult choices at the starts of these seeds. I think you can take Eternal Faceless also, but like I don't want to. Okay, this has been a nightmare start for if I wanted to actually use Square Joker. Because I had no scoring in the big blind. So I had to just play a flush, and then that won by 6 chips, so I missed a stack there. And then the Psychic means I miss every stack there. Pretty behind. Let me see. I think just Summit here works. And I probably don't even consider Square Joker part of the build at this point. If there was no other chips, then I always had a Joker slot open for this. I could maybe keep it long enough that it adds up, but now I have Ice Cream plus Foil. I could have a Todd too. I had to skip a couple Arcanas, and I'm scared of missing Glass. I just got one though, and it's a club, which is a little bit good. Not like this is a key Joker or anything. Rocket Constellation. Huh. Well, this is a better time to take this than what I did last week, but it's still pretty bad, actually. Rocket with also foil, and then I could totally sack the first PvP here. Looks pretty good. I'm thinking about selling some of these for this, or I don't think Constellation will be worth it. I don't have enough income fast enough. Rocket is a little slower. But it is Anaglyph, which means if a money skip shows up, you can just get like $150 at once sometimes. So maybe this is another experiment. I'll just take it and see if it would have worked. no need to go for clubs there anymore. Square came back. Two planets immediately. What kind of skips did we get? Rare and polychrome. Taking 3 rares right away this early would be interesting. Am I getting sick? I think it's just... no. Early in the day. And... I have a little bit of allergies. What had to go? Flush is the most compatible with, like, OP rare jokers like Ancient. How do Balatro matches work? The way the multiplayer mod works is... basically, me and the other person would be playing the same seed, and then starting in Ante 2, instead of a boss blind, you get a head-to-head showdown, where whoever scores less points loses a life. And we each have 4 lives, so when someone gets to 0, they lose. Let's try the triple rare. Hello, Kristen. Thank you. I had no clue it was the partner anniversary. Oh, you know what that means? I think that means it's also Murphy's partner anniversary. Oh, Pog? I love to force a Baron build in MLB. Just multiplayer in general. There is 0 setup for it. There's even less for license, which is at 1 of 16. Mime check? Imagine. Oh! It's a little late for a madness. What if I showman into this is a second Baron in the next shop? Or if I reroll right now. I'm gonna wait till next shop though. This is a play of all time. Oh, that's under? Uh-oh. Alright, there's a pair in there somewhere. Second Baron. Still have all my 2s. But not something I want to stack and take as eternal at all. Unfortunate miss. Let's see. Choose 2. I think I'll just make and copy a Gold King. We take this as well. Pluto, I think, is first priority now with this, and then flush levels would still be good. Pair levels would still be okay. Oh, this is... okay, if I had actually taken this, seeing this shop is awful for me. I mean, I could still kind of use both of those. Do I live without this mult? I'd just do something like this and hope my base score plus steals plus this X mult can clear. Oh, you take the red seal. Even though I'm so far from having anything to, like, produce deck fixing at all. Uh-oh. Well, another life would be lost here. I'd probably just put this through. Four of a kind would have won, I think, if I drew the fourth king. That would have been a bad match for me if I had taken the Baron, because I'd be stuck with the worst build, probably, with Sokka in the shop. Unless Mime showed up, like, right away afterwards. Well, thank you, Aqua. Hello, Botox. Opponent today is Fur. I want to get to 20. But we're going to take the banana. I could already just take this here, and it's $10, and then beating this blind gets me to basically 20. I wonder if that makes sense. It seems like such a small amount of money for skipping, but, like, there's no reward money here anyway. Same straight twice in a row. That was definitely strange. You know what? Fine. I don't want to play as flush anyway. Another straight. We're straight maxing for sure. Most played hand at the moment. By total coincidence. Wah. Okay. Pop Hermit. Take the negative business card. Which isn't as good as it sounds because my opponent would get it too. Came from the Sizak Mouth game. Sizak in control. Oh, really? What game is it? Is it game 1? Or are we deeper in? Ooh. I can't believe I drew no face cards here, which I would want to build around now. We'll just Hermit. I wonder about Tarot Merchant. Normally in like single player games, I don't love taking this unless I have a good Joker build already. Because like the tarots that getting added to the shop does mean some Jokers getting taken away. Game 2. Aha. Oh, they're playing on Nebula. I see. Hello, Attic Mouse. Ooh. Hollow that is 1 strength away from a face card. Tough to not take the blue seal, but I think this is better. You know what? I'm going to take this. It's immediately giving me tons of tarot cards. I probably want a gold. Gold Nebula? That is rough. Alright. Should we hit these two? Actually... No, yeah, I should. There's no reason to play a pair of 10s. I was really expecting that to one-shot, actually. I guess the chips was kind of low. Wow, the game really keeps trying to draw straights for me. Hey, Lego. Thank you. Alright, 2 pair. Miss, miss. I could have done another small blind skip there, and it would have been $12 times 2. And I'm wondering, like, if you keep getting little bits of value from these, would that ever put me ahead of someone who's not skipping? Because I'm getting $24 more, but 1 less shop. And 1 less round to use a business card at the moment. My income seems too good to not take Campfire there. Even if I might not stack it every single ante. I mean, I actually have the Joker slots to, like, do this. That was $2 for a stack. I could do that for the first couple rerolls in most shops. Definitely don't want the grabber to go. I'll just Hermit again. I think we take a planet. Why not? Maybe 2 pair. Okay, we miss you. Buy and sell that. Probably use this, and then I think we can sell that one. Orbital tag, double tag can always be interesting too. If it hits just the right thing at the right time, it's kind of insane. But level 6 full house here is... I mean, it would actually come out of nowhere to, like, win the first PvP easily. That plus X-Mold if I just draw the face cards. But, anyway. Alright, we'll play just the lucky, and then we get this full house. Banana is staying around. For at least the first PvP. Wow, Ecto. I already have a useful negative. So I could end up with a lot of jokers, but I'd have to ditch Banana here. Because if that gets hit, it's a total waste. Blue Seal is also just good, though. This is early to take the -1 hand size. I still have a huge deck. Drawing my stuff would be hard. Holding on to gold cards would be hard. But the upside is there. Blue Seal's even better than normal with Campfire. Because anything I hit, I could just sell instead of use. This is interesting. I think taking Ecto would be throwing this PvP, if it was, you know, a PvP. But it could, like, outscale eventually. I don't think it would work, though, but I'm going to try it. I don't know why when I practice, I want to keep trying the play that I wouldn't do. But that's what always happens. I just want to see if it, like, would have worked or not. Teeleman we should keep here. I don't know if I want an Eternal Blackboard. I mean, it is good molt, and with less hand size, it's actually easier to use. Okay, so yeah, this is, we just get Blackboard off this. It's like a perfect hand. $25K. So I probably would have had like a chance there with the Blackboard. I thought the banana cell took me out of it, but the Blackboard takes you back. Okay, we'll take a purple seal. And then that's on full house again? Imagine. I get level 11 full house immediately? What if we just do it? That's a lot of base smalt. We don't need Smiley anymore. So I basically have 3 open Joker slots. having a backup hand in case I can't draw the best hand is never bad. Egg. Okay, I think that's a skip. I've seen so few ways to make tarot cards in any of these seeds. Oh, another skip tag. Oh, that's right. And we still have a slot to buy and sell for this. Buy you, and then probably just sell again. Because I have plenty of chips. Okay, I know that's a diamond. Those are clubs, and that's a spade. So I have to play this one. We'll just play the two next to it. Hopefully this is at least a two pair. Lulia. Hello, Magpie. Welcome. Ooh. I wonder if I'm the only person crazy enough to think about this here. Photo Chad is like the build to take Showman on. Because it's the most likely one to pay off quickly. We have a lot of slots. Let's see. I think taking extra king seems good. Oh, there's a jack. Let's see. I just don't need that anymore. Let's do it. Hey Mouse, welcome back. I did miss you. I guess let's do those. I made To the Moon pretty small here, but I think I'll still keep it. I'll just sell you for a stack now. I guess I could play this straight without the lucky. Oh no, that scores like nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I have no base mult besides my good hands. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. No blackboard. Damn. That would have been a bad one again. I just needed to realize that only the two pair of full house clears and not play the straight. And then I don't think I ever missed the draw after that. Okay. This is why I need the long warm-up. I'm gonna take a minute break and be right back. Okay. Let's go back to it. I guess I'll keep trying this deck until I feel like I made some good progress somehow. Just watched the whole Valentine's VOD this morning. It was great. Oh, thank you. There was some fun builds there. I'm sad about how it ended, though. Okay, that's a one-shot, right? Just barely. Ah, instant photo. Now that's kind of what I'm talking about. A lot of times in this situation, I would open this pack anyway to see if there's something insane in here. And you can usually take any Joker and sell it for $2 and then still get this. But I've opened so many packs on this black stake where they're like both eternal. I'm just gonna take photo. One half of the famous combo. Hanging Chodo. Hanging Graph? Too much money to spend right here on Arcana pack immediately? Question mark. I'm gonna say yes. These were not helpful cards. I guess we'll make anything wild. That might help. And then I could sell both of these for another interest dollar. I probably should have, but I'm thinking about using the Saturn. Oh, Arrowhead. Okay. I am gonna take that. Let's do things in this order, though. Okay, yeah, let's put Molt on some spades. Sell you. And then I could also sell you since I mostly want to go flush now anyway. 2 Spectrals. Immediately I'm tempted. don't want them. Probably don't want any of that. Oops. Alright. I'll still just hold this to block, I guess. Until I can sell it to make an extra interest dollar. Or something. Oh, Smeared's interesting. With Arrowhead. I could definitely do more. But what would I do? I don't want to pass death, but I have nothing to death. And if I take the pack to look for something to death, I miss the buffoon. I think I need to find an econ joker more than anything else. This is one of the worst choices. If only I could take two. Maybe still worth here? Okay, so we get $6. Why don't I buy you and roll once? Or... No, let's check here. Okay, that's worth deathing. Ethereal again. Alright, let's do that. And just get out of here with this money. Because I need to get out of this to start using the purple seal pretty soon. Dusk is a great option here. Let's see. Pack first, in case of Hermit. Instead it's a Temperance. Do I make a... I have to make glass cards. I can't not do this. And while I would want a spade... I think it's better to take a face card now and hope to change the suit than to take a 10 and hope to strength it. And then I could open this too, but I'm gonna try to save a little more. Hey, skateboard, thank you. Do I trade $6 to use these? I think so. Okay, well, I just made money there. Oh, wait, I should have wheeled first, because if it hits, it raises Temperance value. No face card for these. I think this wins anyway, right? It's 100 points too low. Steven with Dusk Photo could add a lot of mult, actually. Empress Lovers. Let's do another wild face card. Then I kind of want to open this because, like, one Jupiter could really help me here. And then I would take probably this amount of money into the PvP. I don't think I'm using delayed, so I kind of hate still having it. "15 minutes? Aye, aye, Captain." I'm gonna try to get one spade flush with a face card and all evens if possible. Okay, I only end up with 3. Yeah, wow, that's a ton of points already. Gloker. Ooh. Let's take you. You know what? Probably easier to use Faceless. Even though it's actually not that easy here. With me wanting to hold a face for this. I think I'll just take the $15 here. Bean, Zeno, and Vagon commentary was good. Sounds like a good team. Same score, basically. 75k. Hello, Dr. DJ. Thank you. I could just fool that. Ooh, throwback and then throwman. Again, it's like with Photo Dusk, it's wise have to be Eternal though. One of these MLB games, I'm gonna take like an Eternal Showman. The commentators will curse my family for generations, but then it'll work somehow. That would be my prediction. Nice. Alright, let's just get out of here on the first hand, if possible. It was not possible. You know, most of these seeds I've gotten when I've been warming up, I've been kind of like, I don't want to say bad because there's been stuff, but for multiplayer seeds, kind of not that fun. Maybe this deck is cursed. Alright, I think I'm going to take last 10 minutes to take a break, go to the bathroom, and I'll be back for the match to start in about 10 minutes. I'll get the ads run now too, so hopefully they're turned off for at least game one. And yeah. Buh. Testing? Okay, sounds good. Bah. See, I'm making sure I can get the Discord audio capture right the first time. So people don't say I'm talking to myself. He's crazy. He's losing it. Because I may be, but not for that reason that you think.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey!
How's it going? You ready to play?
Yeah. I think so. Think so.
Okay, I'll send you a lobby code.
Sounds good.
Okay, I sent that in the voice chat room.
All right.
So we're on Anaglyph Blackstake for the first game.
That sounds right. Yeah.
I mean,
I can double check, but that sounds correct.
Yeah, I think. Let me check.
What channel is it in?
Oh yeah, that's right. In the
yeah,
announcements?
that's correct. Yeah, there
Okay.
it is. I was checking in scheduling for some reason.
Ah. I don't know if you've practiced this combo at all, but
I haven't, but over time I've disliked the Anaglyph deck more and more. Like as a casual, I loved it because it's like, haha, you got the silly skip tags, and then maybe
Yeah.
you can skip for like a negative. But that's not usually something you do in multiplayer.
No, I've been
or
trying it.
high stake in general.
I've been trying it for like the last hour, and it's kind of awful.
I would believe it. I would believe it. All right. Well, I am ready if you are.
Okay, yeah. Okay, good luck.
You too.
Oh boy. Okay, we get an investment option right away. It's looking like, why wouldn't I take that? Gonna look for the spades one shot here. It's not looking good. That's a very low flush. Alright, we need 60 points, which we do have. I mean 40 points. This is the type of math you'll see on today's stream. Aha. All right. So the question is, do I check the pack? I can probably sell something and buy this justice. I definitely would hate to miss a glass immediately. Okay, so now it's keep business card or take justice, which is actually kind of a tough decision too. Because it's always going to be glass in terms of strength. And if I am taking the investment tag, I kind of don't need this. Well, I made the choice, but I didn't love it. Okay, wait, what do I go for here? I have 8 clubs left still? I guess I can draw this. Flush. Probably. Hopefully soon. Taking this tag or not taking this tag is so, like, it's so contextual. Like, if there was something good in the shop in Big Blind that I miss, that's bad. But is it bad enough to make up for the $25? The only thing I kind of wish is I could have kept business card. Blackboard is a pretty good option to, like, come out of the gate swinging. I have to look at these skips every time and plan ahead. Negative is one of the fun choices. $4 p.m. Oh yes, this is the match currently. I mean, I have every Joker slot now, so it's like not really giving me anything to do that. I think I'll, let's see. I want to judge and then blackboard. And then, do I want to open this pack also? I think so. Okay, so a glass, but it's a heart. Depending what hand I go for. Like, if I go for a heart flush, it actually becomes really hard to draw that and use blackboard. Maybe I'll, like, glass multiple 7s or something and play a full house. And I think I want Crystal Ball in one of the next 2 shops. But I'm just going to continue for now. So, like, here's the exact problem with blackboard while going for a red flush. I have this, but then I can't get rid of that. I also don't want to play the glass, so I gotta discard like this anyway. Now, I still don't blackboard. I think this wins with the chips, though. Off by 11. Is it going to be this type of day? Do I care about what telescope might be on? Maybe. Pareidolia, but it's eternal. I don't think I can just take that. Oh yeah, these would have been my negatives, right? That would have been terrible. That would have been so bad. Death. Alright, let's make this kind of pivot here. And then, do I take the second pack when I still want Crystal Ball? I guess so. Can you get negative Eternal? You can. Okay, I could make, let's see. A 6th king here makes it way more likely for me to draw like a 4 of a kind to play with glass in the PvP blind. But on the other hand, just using World is good for Blackboard. And it would get better over time. And I see myself keeping this for a long time, actually. I wish I had a little mult to put in front of it. I think I'm going to make a second Black King. And then next shop, I buy a Malt Joker and this, or just this, probably, if that's what shows. Okay, so couldn't draw a spade flush without a heart. If I play this, I'm like a little better than 50-50. I draw a black card, but not 2. Oh, well, I got him anyway. Okay, that's not my first choice of mult, but I will take this. And then my choice is like Crystal Ball and 1 pack. That puts me at no money. But this is the deck where 1 money skip tag fixes everything. I think I want Crystal Ball. Now do I want the pack? I could also take Sly if I end up playing like a 4 of a kind. It's... Let's see. 60 and 4 kings is 100, and that's 150. So this would be like X 1.33 mult. Which I don't think is worth looking at. I will open this though. Okay, I want the lucky, but a black steel card is probably what I need. Especially with Fist.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
So, some choices already on this seed.
Yeah.
I'm staring at every skip tag like, does it make any sense to take this?
Yeah, I thought about the negative for just the fun of it, and then I saw the next shop and I wish I did it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. But beyond that, like...
Wait, did I get a different shop somehow?
I don't know if things have been, like, too crazy.
I did take the investment skip at the start.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, so I want to draw 4 of a kind kings, maybe like a full house with 7.
I saw it and I was like, if this showed up a bit later, I would have gone for it, I think, but...
It's always kind of a gamble, but it's just so much money at the start. I like it.
It
every
is
time.
a ton of money. I just wanted to see the shop.
Okay, there's 2 and the steel. And, oh boy, I mean... I just have to get Blackboard on for this hand. Oh. This is probably better, right? But then maybe a 5 of a kind would be better. I'm going to discard here. Not the 2. Let's see. I could get rid of one or both of these. But then I'm really... Oh, boy. It's probably too risky. I think I score enough anyway. We put this to the left of the steal. And I think just play this. Way less than I was hoping for. Ooh, okay. I'm not sure I have enough here.
Yeah, depending on what you play here is going to make me realize if I greeted too hard or not. Because I could have scored slightly higher. I think. Maybe.
No, I think you got it.
We'll see, we'll see. Okay.
Alright, see you in the next one.
See you in the next one.
Damn. Okay, the fist order when I'm playing 3 glass cards actually means it didn't really matter at all. I should have spent more time thinking about, like, can I draw a 5 of a kind kings, maybe? Is Misprint Tech banned? I think in the multiplayer mod, it's just been removed. Okay. Gluttonous could be pretty good here. What are the skips? What are the skips? Okay, that's $30. Maybe I just want that right away? I'm trying to think. The more I think about this, using the skips early and getting little bits of value seems like maybe the way to actually get ahead with them, rather than trying to cash in 6 at once at the end of the game. But then again, I took the 25 bucks and I think I was behind. Either that or, like, he did something similar and just drew 5 of a kind that I didn't. But he said he greeted, though, for something. Now I'm lost. Okay, so to beat the blinds, I probably don't even need this X-Mult now if I draw spades. Which apparently is the hardest thing on earth to do. Eh? Okay, well, I would just win the high card at that point, when I finally drew the flush. Alright, I gotta use my money to get ahead here somehow. We'll take a death. More of these can only be good. The way to convert this into definitely winning is to, I think, shore up my econ until I can find a re-trigger joker. Because if I have more glass, it's better for me. And if I find it and he doesn't, it's of course better for me. The opposite would be bad. Why is it a 7, though? This is just the weirdest rank possible for this decision. Like, I can still use it in a flush. I could potentially use it in a flush house. I have a second glass 7 if I just whirled this. But, like, is that ever better than the purple seal? I doubt it. And then I think... Oh, I keep forgetting because I skip one, it's like immediately PvP again. Let's see. So I think I take Grabber, and then I'll have 7 kings. And I would just hope for 5 of a kind where I can use Blackboard. Especially if I can hold the death, then I can, like, delete a red card at the right time. Should I timer? Let's give him some info. Skipping in multiplayer seems extra scary. I kind of agree. I think there's kind of a mindset in multiplayer that's like, I gotta do the same thing my opponent will do, because then I can't be behind and I can just squeak out an advantage after that. Otherwise, if they find something I don't, I would, like, lose. But I think you can also think the other way, like, if I make a greedy play, but my opponent finds nothing, then I just win. Like, if you make a suboptimal choice, but then the optimal choice just doesn't appear in the seed, then you win by not chasing it. I think usually, like, the odds don't support that decision. But that just means it could be like 60-40. You could still win 40% of the time.
I figured you might skip for that one.
It's too tempting.
Yeah, knowing you already had like the one skip, so bringing it up to like $10, so the $30 skip right away.
Yeah, the deck is just, I don't know if it's like baiting me into losing the game, but I'm doing it.
Who knows with this stuff?
All right, so we go for kings. I gotta get deep early. I'll just use Blackboard when I can. Rearranging. Maybe I just play this pair also? I guess if I can use Blackboard, I'll just always play the hand. Otherwise, I'll discard. Well, this will be a discard, though, for sure. Okay, Magician's kind of nice. I also have to question here if I try to keep this 10. If I don't keep it, I can get 3 cards deeper in the deck. But, like, again, with Fist, it's potentially worth even more than normal. What's the score? I'm down 1 life. There's not... Okay, no, there's like 50-50 red cards left. So this is a little scary. Hey Murph, thank you. Oh god. Okay, we discard all of these. And... I think I need to draw... just anything but 3 red cards here. We're good now. So let's see. You become you. Then I gotta play these. So let's do Lucky's like there. Oh, thank you, Murphy. Yeah, happy partner anniversary to you, too. I didn't even realize it was today. It snuck up on me. Alright, I think I'm ready for my last hand.
Yeah. I think I would have wait because I still got one discard over here. And okay.
Hey, Zeno. Thank you.
I think it's all down to what I draw here.
Oh, boy.
Okay, this might get me there. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, okay.
Wow, close.
It was close. It was close.
Okay, see you in the next one.
See you in the next one.
What skips do we have here? Because I'm a skip fiend. Buffoon coupon. Huh. I mean, multiple coupon tags isn't that bad. Double buffoon, I don't think it's worth missing the shop with all my money. Do I want red card? I don't really see that growing much, but then again, if I don't... Oh. Cloud9. I could maybe get rid of Crafty here. Buy this, just in case these are bad and I can skip them. But, like... I doubt I am. If I just spent the money on a reroll instead, I'd probably get something I want more than this. Let's open this pack. I don't think I'm doing it. Oh. I guess I take a plain King of Spades. Space Joker. Shout out Zeno. Family. Well, I mean, I'm just taking family. If Five of a Kind is my hand in the PvP blinds, there's literally no point taking space because I'm not playing it to beat blinds. So we'll just do this over Crafty. I have 50 base chips from this anyway. Oh, Elgato. You know, I so wish I could take this. Let me do some mental gymnastics. Probably over Raised Fist, I take it. Because the spades is actually the easiest way to get Molt in the blinds with flushes and in the PvP. Okay, the problem is, like, I only have 2 lucky cards. And no re-triggers so far. So it's probably, like, I'm probably making my score lower for a while. But the vibes would be a net gain. Hopefully the vibe advantage can convert for me here. We drew a lucky already. That's a good start. Okay, I'll just play this 2-pair. Oh my god, it hit twice. You only get 1 stack when the same card hits twice. But it's... that's the vibe advantage. This is why you build into vibes. That was a 1 in 15 times 1 in 5. So that was a 1 in 75 chance right there. You can also do that in my chat, by the way. With channel points. You can hit the double lucky too, if you're the chosen one. Oh my god. It's so perfect. Oh yeah, Zeno knows what's up with the emote. Oh, let's see, another double tag, and then we get Chad too. I think I do this over Cloud9 now because the lucky card money chance just went up a lot with Chad. And then I guess I look at all of these packs. $15 Temperance and then Luckies. Or we could make more black cards. I think we do the money. This will have to just go on spades. Okay, I don't think we want them. Oh. Alright, let me think about how do I beat the blinds if I take Seltzer? Because I would dump this, and then I have actually no mult unless the lucky cards hit. But I might have enough X mult to clear anyway. Coupon's not a skip I'm taking here. I'm a little worried. Actually, any glass card gets me out with Chad in case of emergency. So I guess I do it. And then I don't even know how much to roll at this point. Because I got like everything I want. Well, egg. Egg cameo. Constellation. Maybe one more roll. Obelisk. You know, actually surprisingly usable based off this 7. But I don't think it's worth swapping out Blackboard. Blackboard kind of carries the X-Mall until this gets up and the chips. But I want to keep you. I want you for PvP. Okay. Let's go next. I want to use all my discards before my hands to keep Seltzer alive, except maybe like a little hunting for you. Alright, we send the lucky through with Chad. 3 stacks. I've been chosen. Who rescued who, chat? Bam. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Bull is not small at the moment, but unless we're on Plasma Deck, it is not the play. Okay, I'll take you. Maybe just take you too. Do I might as well roll down to 25 because I don't want to spend less money in the Joker order in this ante, just in case. Yeah, just in case. Alright, okay, this is where I have to get rid of Blackboard, right? Because Cat outscales it very quickly. Family's better. And Seltzer and Chad are just better. Well, at least with the amount of glass cards I have. We'll put them together. Do I roll one more? Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Fer. I've had some interesting developments.
Yeah.
I don't know about you.
It's a little interesting. I think just, how do I put it? I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird life over here.
Oh, over 4.
I'm not unhappy, but things could be different.
Oh, I see.
In the sense of, like, I feel like they could be, like, even better.
Oh, I don't know. That score seems pretty good.
That is a pretty good score. I won't deny it.
Okay, I think just play, like, photo pair, maybe. I only want the kings here. Aha. Okay, we get this guy. The result is not ideal. There probably is a way to use these 7s, but I might just sit in the deck until I get a world. Okay, so we want the 5 of a con. We don't need to think about blackboard, but there's 4 glass cards. So I think maybe I play this to try to get some molt up here first. There's 4 kings left in the deck. I'm hopeful. Yeah, 3 stacks. And then, what's 4 of a kind versus 5? Okay, 5's a lot better. So I do want to hold 5. I don't want to miss this draw. I mean, this could be stacks again, but I think let's do that. Okay, it has to be a glass first, as much as I want the lucky first. This definitely beats this, but then I don't know what Far has. You keep scoring a lot and making me play first.
I am, and it's very tempting to use up my hands, like, but I'm trying to play smarter than I would on other days, I feel.
Okay. All right, well, here's my best hand.
Okay, I am nervous, but maybe I shouldn't be. I don't know.
I only pulled 2 of the 4 glass cards, actually.
Actually, I'm reasonably nervous, I think. Yes, okay. Cool.
We broke 1. We have 3 now. Only drawing 2 is bad.
That is...
Only breaking 1 is like whatever. The stacks I got on this
how it'll go sometimes.
were good. I think the Seltzer's gone, though, for the next ante. I just really can never tell in these matches.
Yeah?
Like, I know I had a good chunk there, but I have no clue how confident to be.
Yeah, I think it's... I feel like last season I had a lot of instances where... I like graded and didn't play my full hand, and then as a result I lost a PvP. And yeah, it's scary. You gotta be careful with that. But yeah, I don't think I want to try and beat that. Right.
Okay, fair enough. All right, good luck.
Good luck.
A good skip maybe sets us up with PvP with Seltzer. I mean, that's true. If I'd probably have to skip. Let's see. If I skip once in one shot, then I get Seltzer on the 3rd hand of PvP. Only the third, so it's no guarantee I can draw all my glass. Oh my god, I gotta burp so bad. Banner. But that could be worth, because I mean, like, I'm thinking about which skip to take, and these are two that I have to think about. This is $60. It's literally the tag that rewards me for skipping previously. But this is 4 negative jokers, which I'm gonna say there's roughly a 1 in 4 chance that a random negative joker is good for you. So if we roll 4 times, there should be something there. It would also be fun. The other alternative is I take $60 and 1 negative. I just skip both. And then I instantly timer for 300 seconds for psychological warfare. Hanged Man Temperance. I have enough money at the moment. I need to draw my glass cards. Higher prio. Kong is good. Yeah, but we want it for that PvP. That's true. If I drop all my skips here, I don't actually get the negatives until after this head-to-head. So I'd essentially be like forfeiting improving this entire ante, unless the shop is goated. Decisions. I'm just like, I think taking 1 skip for $60 is definitely worth it. I think taking 1 skip for 4 negatives is less clear, but again, it's the higher vibe play. And we are running a vibes-based build. So we're gonna do it. Hey Bronco, thank you. I do not want the star. Okay. Flush is level 1. How do I beat this in 1 to keep all my seltzer? It's probably... Well, 4 kings would do it, but I don't know if I can find 4 kings with 2 discards. I could do this instead and look for a flush. Does the photo chat seltzer that has to win, right? Even if it's level 1? I didn't draw it. I drew a straight with the glass card though. That'll win. I could actually make it a straight flush with this, but I don't think I want to. Do I want less spades? It probably doesn't matter if we're going kings in PvP. Jacking the straight for photo? I could have. I can't put the I mean, I wasn't going to put the face card up front because I wanted to put the glass card up front. Because ultimately, if that breaks, I don't think it hurts me. It just makes the deck 1 card smaller. Oh, there's Constellation. It's kind of the same either way. Oh, I'll take you. And then what? Do we want Jupiter? I guess I look for Planet X, maybe? No go. And then do I roll any more? I get worried if I'm skipping. Because he's absolutely deeper in the Joker queue than me. Is it worth going like one more just to kind of see what's up? Okay, well I saw what was up. But we're cashing in.
Hello.
Hey, more interesting skips there to think about.
Yeah, I keep thinking about it every time I see it. The negative. And you keep getting more skips for that speed tag, which really just is not great for me.
it does keep rewarding me. It's crazy.
It keeps being worth more and more and it keeps showing up.
Okay, we play this first for some cat stacks. We got
So
3 left.
not my favorite thing to be seeing. That's for sure.
Okay, there's one more glass, right? Just one more. Maybe keep this steel? No. It's more important to just get deeper in the deck. In fact, I think we do this. Alright, there's still a jack, so let me play this one. Okay, that's a 4 of a kind, which is worse. It's only 2 glass, which is bad. I should keep this steel, though, I think. Alright, so I have... What do I want to draw? Any king is good, especially the lucky and especially the glass. And this steel, and that's about it. So let's see. We got the kings. Okay, a glass has to go first and then last. So that's the hand. That's our last seltzer. I'm playing my big hand a little early this time.
Sometimes you have to. We have so many hands.
Okay, wait. I have to maybe
Quite
get
a
these
bit.
lucky stacks if possible. Oh yeah, that's true. The vouchers have kind of made it interesting.
Yeah.
What else is there? Oh, just crystal ball. Do I remember seeing Anaglyph much in MLB? I think what happened to my voice there? I think like the real multiplayer players kind of like Anaglyph. Cuz it forces some weird stuff sometimes. But people in MLB don't seem to play it much. And I see why it's less fun. Wait, do I still have a lucky card I could get to? No, I actually don't. So I think I have no incentive to play these hands. Pet the cat. I see you. Sorry, it's too early in the day.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Okay, see ya. Alright, I'm up 3-1, and we're about to cash in on the 4 negatives. I mean, what would be the most insane pull I could possibly get here? Blueprint, brainstorm. Negative egg would be hype. How about an oops? Like, asking for a blueprint is a little presumptuous. But if I just ask for oops, like, come on. I'm not asking for too much here. Alright, let's go. Yeah, God. I don't think I even want this in the lineup in case I find it invisible. So that's a full skip. 0 for 1. That could be worse. Blue Joker does something. And then I don't want to do a $6 reroll here because I think I'm going to buy this pack. But, oh yeah, we got to look at skips again. Okay, not taking garbage. Do I take charm? I don't think I ever take charm. He is less blue. Oh. I don't have much of a way to use burnt. And then flat molt in the Joker slots doesn't work with this build. It's because it's too late in the equation. So I think we buy, sell, burnt, keep rebates. And then I'm not skipping, so I have time to buy this voucher. And then if I can get like a runner stack, it's like a bonus. But there's no point prioritizing it. Also, I don't think I rebate a Lucky King. I think it's better to try to stack the cat with it. If this hits though, go one shot. Do I care about that? I think it's a good problem. It's a good problem to have if you have good problems. I mean, I could draw a straight here, but again, like, I don't think planning my discards around getting 15 more chips is worth it for me. How am I going to win this blind, though? Yeah, I guess I do this. Alright, this just makes sense then. Feed the cat. 3.75. Lovers. Okay, let me think about my king situation. Flush 5 is kind of hard to get to. And I like the lucky cards. I don't want to get rid of the lucky for wild. So I probably don't bother. Oh. I still have a negative on my reroll. This is so close. What could have been? I would have taken negative hologram. Bought a couple cards. I don't think I'll take positive hologram over, like, rebate. Because it's... I already have a 4x flat molt and a 4x scaling molt. And I have to grow my deck to use that, so I don't think I even use it. Oh, that purple seal's good, though. And then I think we just go again. Bah. Okay, I didn't give myself really a chance to draw any 4s, but I don't think that's a big deal. I think we just do this again. Erosion. Oh, I'm over. Naturally. Huge half joker? Kinda. Big temperance, actually. The negatives, like, definitely helped this. That's 5. That's $15 of this. So that helped a lot. Oh. 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 Okay. I only have 2 gold cards, but I have Chad. I think that already makes this better than rebate, because then I don't have to plan so hard on my discards for anything. But steel is also a little X-Molt that's probably growing. I think we have to tick it. I think there's no way to not tick it. Like, rebate's on king right now, but I'm not discarding the kings, I'm using them here. It's possible I could lose this PvP by X 1.6 though. But it's better money going forward, don't you think? And that's only if I don't win here anyway. Okay, so he skipped once. Interesting. I gotta roll down to 25 probably. I can't use hack. Stun man. Wow, big abstract. Okay, we go. What's the name of the PvP mod? It's just, I don't know, the Balatro multiplayer mod?
Hello.
Should be easy to find, I think. Hey. I got some negative jokers.
You did?
I did.
When?
Well, I used the skip last ante, so I didn't get the jokers until this ante.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
And they could have been better, is what I'll say.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true.
I had to choose. I could have got $60 from that. There was another speed tag, or 4 negative jokers, and I just had I had to gamble.
No, I understand the just appeal of wanting to gamble. It's what you got to do sometimes.
Yeah, for sure. All right, what are we doing here? I've got 3 of these. I used my 1 purple already, but we have another to get to. For Magician, I want to hit you, but then I also want something to high card through here. And then I don't hold you, so I think we play this first. Chattaluggy. And then I can do this and play this high card. Chatting unlucky again. Missed everything. I gotta start discarding these. And then I think I use hands before discards to save for the purple. So I do have to question holding this or not. I think I just need to get deeper. We only hold the best one. I'm actually already ahead here.
Right. I think it's my turn to play by hand first.
Yeah, barely. but yes. Oh boy. Okay, that's a pretty big number.
It is a big number.
Uh, let's see. Do I think I'm there with 3 glass? I mean, I had seltzer before and I didn't hit that number. Well, I am feeling like I missed something. Maybe he has an idol. Because he skipped, but these don't look like skips you would want. Idol or ancient? Alright, if I can't beat it, I just have to farm lucky stacks here. Okay, I gotta discard for a gold, I guess? Bah. I'm gonna be coming up a little bit short here.
Yeah. Is it gonna be... It's gonna be like the ones I was doing, okay. Alright, well, I will see you in the next one.
Alright, see ya. Alright, so that's bad for me. $2 billion with the stuff I know is around. Like, I'm sure he also has a photo chat. I know he also has multiple glass cards. So what did he get that I didn't? It could just be like 4 glass cards and also like a dusk or something, because I never drew all my glass in one good hand. Let's look at the skips. I mean, voucher tag, I guess, could be... What could it be? Antimatter? No, I don't even have blank. Alright, well, we're not skipping. There's a deja vu. That's gonna have to just go on a king. Unfortunately, it's like the wrong suit completely. I guess check the standard too. Oh, yep. We check that for sure. And then do I want you? No, I think we only increase concentration of like glass kings or purple seals or red seal steals. So we skip the rest. And then I can roll one more because of ticket, probably. That was not good though. Alright, I want to use all my hands chatting either gold or lucky cards. If this hits though, it might just... Oh no, it's not a face card, so it's probably can't win. Okay, we got a lucky stack and 20. I don't want to play this face. So we gold this. The purple seals don't exist, maybe? So we chat a lucky again. And that wins. I'm definitely getting a lot from 6 hands plus chat. Didn't get my purple seals, though, which is pretty unlucky. Wait, skips again? Oh, that's right. They were bad. Lover's Tower. I guess steel. I'm making money with this. I need to be using it to find pretty much Dusk, Ancient, Idol, Blueprint, Brainstorm. Maybe Showman. If I'm that behind in score, I maybe have to try Showman over one of these. Actually, I should probably keep Ticket and sell, like, Family, which seems weird. Oops. Oops. Okay, double-edged sword here. Oops, when I want to play glass cards. Because if I don't win immediately, I'm probably breaking more. And for what? Maybe $20 and some cat stacks? It's not like I have Bloodstone. I think that's a skip. Play one more. Let's see. If I play a lucky face card, there's a high chance it just wins. If I play a high card face card, I think we're fine. Okay, well there's a glass card to play, or a gold card to play. I still can't draw these. Jesus. Alright, let's dump that hand. I probably could have dumped that king, too. Gold card again. No purples again. It's crazy. Oh, 3 of a kind will just win here. Castle in 6. Well, there's Bloodstone. It still wouldn't have made sense switching to that. I would need like a sun in hand and a re-trigger Joker to make that switch. I don't think it would really work. Lovers. I don't think we care about. Glass Joker. I mean, we're okay on X-Malts. If I lose this, I'd rather have Ticket for the next 3 rounds to make my money. Okay, at least a death showed up. Another purple that will betray me. Alright, I guess I just go into here and then see if he scores the same. Because then that'll tell me a lot. I kind of have to force him to play a good hand, though, to know what he can score. Hopefully I get to 100k before I use my glass. Something like that should be enough. 2 billion. So that's like 30 times what my best hand was. So I'm trying to think. Even if I have like 4 glass cards and a seltzer back, I don't think that's 30k more
Hello.
than what I just did. Hello. Okay, wow, purple seal, rare sighting.
Things all right over there?
My purple seals are hiding.
I'm
I'm pretty mad about it.
I think that's a reasonable thing to be mad about.
Okay, wait, do I death glass kings or red seal steel now? When I have no re-trigger except Chad. I think it's too late to copy the purple seal. Good. I mean, if it comes down to it, and I have to play first, do I play my best hand? I could play a flush 5 of glass kings with steals in hand, probably. I don't know if I definitely get that deep in the deck, though. Just like the other problem. I can get most of the way to the bottom of the deck. Okay, let's gold ticket this. I definitely want to end up ahead, by the way. I really need Fur to have to play his hand first. Do I take you? Do I just play the kings when it's... I think with Death Fool, I just play these kings. It should put me way ahead, too. Oh, thank God I bought this. If this is the first time it's mattered. But it matters. Oh, it matters. It matters. If you could have to play your big hand first here, that would be great. Just sort of putting that out into the universe.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Oh, Lord. Purple Seals, they were conserving their energy for this moment. Let's see. I gotta make this glass and copy it now. Okay, he does have to go first. Should I... I'm trying to think, if he can't beat me, I would rather use these now. But he's got to have a better hand than that.
I will get to play my big hand first.
Yeah, Fur's at 1 life. I'm so worried.
There it goes.
It's not, the number's not moving. Okay.
It is a big number, but
yes.
Can you beat it is the question.
I'm asking that question right now too. Like, if I had Dusk Sock, this would be no question. I think I still have it with 5 glass, flush 5. 3 of them are going to be red seal steel. I don't know if I can hold this. Oh, no, of course I can. Because then I already have 5. Is there another steel to look for? No. I also don't have any lucky cards to stack you. Okay, I actually can just play this hand. Well, I discard this first. Okay, so we go glass, death, death, discard. That didn't help. Oh, I did have a lucky card. Alright, we throw you through. No stacks. I guess I still have a gold card to draw. Okay. Alright, does order matter here? Well, red has to be first for photo.
Nervously waiting to see.
I'm actually really not sure what this scores. In theory, it sounds good.
It's hard to know when you start getting into all those times twos and...
Yeah. I'm setting it up now.
Okay.
Doesn't look big enough. No.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Alright, good luck. Alright, we broke 1 red seal glass and 1 normal glass. I was X10 away. If I just had Dusk, I would be scoring, I think, X64 more. I can hopefully get back a similar hand by the PvP blind. Okay, Buffoon first. None of those. We roll... Loyalty card I could set up as an X4, but I'd rather farm money and roll deeper. Also, there's nothing to use my skips on. Okay. Mission 1 accomplished. Let me think more about what he has. He scored pretty similarly. I mean, it was like X25 bigger. So I feel like that's not idle or ancient. It's probably just glass cards and he had Dusk or Seltzer that I don't have. There's also the question of, for 2 rounds of ticket money. No, I can't give up any of my scoring. This has to replace ticket. Two uncommons, so baseball. There was a chance baseball was bigger than family here, but it's not. Oh, what a good cryptid. I can't onk anything here. Alright, so I gotta roll in at 25 and just play these out and try to... I need 1 more of this card. Extra steals is a bonus. Deck thinning is also helpful. Maybe I'll grab these just because I want to be able to one shot with my last hand, no matter what it is. Okay, I want to keep golds now. Don't forget that. I shouldn't need this to win. Oh, well, I'm definitely not playing that one, though. Okay, this is my last discard, and there's 2 purples left, so I kind of want to not discard yet. Let's play this. I don't think this wins. I mean, if Fur already had Dusk, this is good for me, because I just catch up and he gets nothing out of it. But if he didn't, then he just got even better, which would not be good for me. I'm not playing these guys right here, so let's just discard this. Okay, the Hanged Man's looking smart. We play you for stacks. Well, I miss on that. Now I play you, because anything I play wins here. Another stack, we're at 7.5. Really glad I picked up the cat. Okay, Double Arcana seems good. I don't love that being on Hanged Man. But also, I think I just have to take it. Okay, let's do this. Sell and then Imp. Oh, that's good. The question, I do have to question if do I fool the Hanged Man here and just like zoom? Or do I hold the Fool hoping for a death eventually? What are we at? 52 card deck? I guess 6 hands, 3 discards, 52 cards. I guess we should keep thinning. And then we take Luckies. And go next. Okay, let's do a discard. Okay, world, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 kings that aren't. I mean, the red seal is what I would really want it to hit. I don't think I try to hold you just for $3. Let's do this, maybe. Because of the photo, I don't think I can play the face cards, high cards, without a really high chance they win. Okay, this was helpful. I think I just use it here. I still have purples I should look for, so let's play this guy. And then this guy. Dump you. Looking for the purples. This is what the 3 hanged men were for. To find this one extra purple seal. Okay. Let's discard this. It was just moon. That did not help. Okay, so we have... Full house or 4 of a kind. Oh, wait. Flush is every lucky card. Let's play that. Good stacks, good money. Good tarot immediately in the shop. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, I want a death second. Let me think. I could save that justice for this guy. So yeah, I guess I do. So what do I do with the rest of these? I guess we do Magician first, whatever. Death you. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. I gotta think about this before I use any more tarot cards. Because I'm running Dusk, I'm really reliant on only one hand for like all of my scoring. Alright, this is the last shop, so I can use up all my time if I need to. So since the one Dusk hand is basically everything, and I think I can guarantee I draw the 5 red seals, I don't need to make more of these. It'd be better for me to make more of these. Okay, flush 5 level is actually pretty significant here. And I gotta roll all my money here. In case we get something good. I don't think I bother on those. I think I buy this immediately. Wasn't that good. Egg. Loyalty is not the play. Chariot's better. Oh my god. The last possible second. Family has to go, right? Yeah. We're out of Joker slots. So family goes, we judge. Just in case it's like blueprint. We buy you. And then I can't afford anything else. This should be really good, but I don't know.
Hello.
Welcome back. This
Same to you.
This has become stressful. I've really been sweating the last 2 antes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's been yeah.
And the good skip tags kind of dried up too.
Yeah, they did definitely dry up a bit.
It's sad to end these matches with a bunch of double tags just sitting there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I want to get to all my purples because we could end up with more steals. And then for the other hands, the only thing I can do for value is Brainstorm Chad for lucky card stacks. So let's start off. I can discard this. It gave me money. Okay, yes. So we're copying Chad for lucky stacks on this high card. It's already big money. This is one of the cards to glass. Or it's the card to glass, I guess. I could discard. Let's play this as a hand, though. If I get everything I want, I think I have one extra red seal that I can turn steel at the end here. So let's see. Hold on. If these are my 5 kings to play, and then there's another one, and then this steel, I probably don't have to worry about keeping this. So let's do this pair. Actually, wait. I don't hold this either. I don't actually hold this one either. This just gets played. Oh, copying photo there was more points, but I wasn't really thinking about the points on that hand. So let's see, hold on. I discard 4 here, I have 11 cards left. With 1 hand and 1 discard remaining. But what else would I do? Just Tower, we don't want you. I guess we Temperance for fun. Discard this again, then there'll be 7 cards left in the deck. Is this the last purple? Okay, it is. Okay, hang on. This is actually an insane bottom deck that, like, if I didn't get all those Hanged Men, I would be so screwed. I have to draw all 3 of these to score my best. But there's 7 cards left. So if I play 4, I can't believe I can actually miss this draw here. I guess I have to keep a king now. Well, what's flush 5 compared to 4 of a kind? I gotta go for it.
All right. Well, I have my hand. It's not changing because we're both on our last life. So, whenever you're ready to fire.
Okay, I'm just about there. 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, so there's 7 cards left. I'm drawing 4. So I could miss all the good ones. If I play a king, I draw 5. So I have to hit one of these, but if it's this, then it's a 4 of a... I just have to go for it, though, don't I? And we go photo here. I mean, does scoring on this hand matter? Should I just look for the luckies? I'll do the scoring here. Wait, if that's glass, I think that's better. Alright, I'll play this. Unbelievable. All right, I'm ready to play.
You want to count us down? Or I can count us down if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my god, it lost me the game.
Oh, that was so close.
Wow.
Wow. What was your lucky cat at?
Almost 10, I think.
Okay, mine was at 12. So I don't think that was.
I could only play 4 of a kind there because literally bottom decked
really?
my like the last card I needed.
Dang, I was worried because I only had 3 red seals at the end there because I played 3 the last PvP, but 2 of them broke, and that was all I had.
Wow, that was so close.
So I had to.
GG.
Yeah, GG. So we went into. I skipped once, and it was on the Arcana packs, and that brought me from like I think like 0 glass to like 8 or something.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you had a dusk way earlier, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think because when did you get the dusk?
I just got it this ante.
You just got it this. Yeah, I had the dusk the previous PvP as well.
Okay, I kind of figured it was dusk and glass that you were scoring so much, but I wasn't sure because I never saw the dusk.
Yeah, I think I forget what ante the dusk showed up, but I was making a good amount of money during some of those PvPs because I had business card for so long.
Oh yeah.
And I was just re-triggering with lucky cards, and it was pretty nice. So I probably just got a little deeper in one of the antes, I guess.
I think you did. I didn't keep the business card because I wanted to buy the Justice at the start.
Mm-hmm.
So I just sold it, and I figured that.
I think I managed to get. Wait, which one is Justice? Is the no? That's I'm getting Justice mixed up with Raised Fist. I don't know why, but yeah, I honestly think I almost lost a life early just trying to get business card money.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of different choices you could make there between the jokers and the skips. There was a lot of ways to get different money.
Yeah, for sure. Also, by the time I saw that Red Seal King show up in the like the standard pack or whatever, I was already on Jax, and it was just like, dang, this doesn't help me.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. All right. Well, that does mean you get to pick first for the next one. I think, right?
All right. I just need like 1 minute, and then I'll be back.
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick then.
Okay. That's, I think, the unluckiest thing that's ever happened to me. And I think when I was holding 4 kings there, because I knew there were 6 in the deck, I could have got rid of 1 more for a discard or 2. But I was like, I want to draw all 6 kings because then I can make one of the red seals steal. And I just didn't get them. I mean, I held it extra, but like it's because I wanted the steal. if I stopped and I did the math on literally the worst case scenario, then I guess I would have gotten rid of it. But that sucked. Even if I drew the steel card, that would have been X3. That still doesn't win. One more glass doesn't win, because X4 is only 8 E12, and I still lose. And then I don't know what this guy in chat's talking about. I'm guaranteed to draw a king. Like, I obviously wasn't if you read what's in the deck.
Alright, I am back.
Okay, let's play something on Ghost deck.
Okay. I think I wanna do gold.
Okay.
Then. Sometimes I like how gold can make the numbers lower, especially after a game with all those glass cards and re-triggers.
That is true. It is kind
Yeah.
of easier on the brain with the math.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm ready when you are.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay, good luck.
You too?
Oh my god, man. I think it's like, I swear, it's like 1 out of 100 that I lose that game. But it could have been 0 out of 100. If, like, I went for the negative tag, which was just worse, and it didn't pay off. If I took the money instead, that's probably the ante the Dusk was in. Damn, that sucked. And I also, like, I thought I was farming so much money with Chad lucky cards and ticket lucky cards, but I still barely found the brainstorm at the end, and Fur did too, so, like, I don't even think I was out earning him. Ugh. I got the one shot. I like trying to keep the hex here. Wow, instant deja vu. Alright, I gotta check the pack. Weird cards. Let's see. Do I want to take this? Or do I want to take this and then sell hex for deja vu? Or do I want to sell this and have hex and deja vu? I mean, this is a pretty good card, is the thing. Actually, wait. Oh, well, no, that's a rental, so this will sell for more. Okay, let's think here. I should probably do this. I think that's better. It's short-term and long-term. X 1.5 should only matter in Like the first couple antes, even though it's gold stake, I think there should be way stronger jokers there. To the point where one polychrome won't make a difference. Let's see. I could just use Deja Vu on like a face card, because then potentially another one could show. But that's so unlikely. I think I'm just gonna save this until I really want to put it on. Like some glass card I find or something. Okay, there's nothing to fish for. So we can just one-shot everything here. Rough Gem is probably worth my time, but there's also 2 packs. Why do I have to decide constantly between some money and potentially some more money? Alright, well, I guess we just take family. I could sell that for the pack. I can't afford Rough Gem. I guess this is whatever. Okay, trading card probably an insta-buy. And then I should check this pack too. There has been Econ Jokers and I've passed them. So I can't really complain about that. I wanted the pack instead of Rough Gem. Mainly because it was perishable. I think that makes sense. But I don't know if taking family makes sense there when there's Eternal Faceless. I wish it wasn't Eternal, but I think I should still take the Faceless, actually. This is bad, but I'll keep it, because we could use it as our mult in the first blind. I'm gonna start getting rid of, I guess, middle cards. And then there's still nothing to fish for. Oh, my YouTube chat preview froze. Sorry if you've been YouTube chatting and I ignored you. I should have gone for the Faceless there. I know I only have one discard after I trading, but I think using all the hands for one when I can one-shot is what I should have done. Two pair mults. Let's see, that sells for 2. I'm gonna look at all of this, I think. Okay, purple seal, yes. King, probably just take. And then Let's make that trade.
Hello.
Hey. I'm noticing I have a lot less money than last game.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Okay, I gotta go for this, because that's where my malt is. Or, wait, that's where my chips are. Similar score. I'm trying to think. Do I go for this again? Do I try to get my one faceless discard? I don't want to discard the gold seal. Okay, I don't think I do. I think I'll discard this. And then play you. Should I? I could always use the red seal just for Molt from Raised Fist, but that doesn't seem worth it. I guess I could play this first, just to see. But that won't get me above, so I actually don't think I will see. Again, I could do it on one of the 9s, but I don't want a red seal 9.
This is very close.
Oh, wow, that is close. Okay, wait, do I... King's Four of a Kind was probably my best way to win, but I didn't draw the kings early, so I kind of gave up at it. Let's see. This is just 9 more malt. I don't think it's worth using my Deja Vu.
Oh, this is gonna be very, very close.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
What?
700 different.
Alright, good luck.
Good luck.
Wraith Ankh. Jesus. It's such a bad Ankh. I don't think double family is worth killing this setup. I think $13 Wraith might be worth it. Coupon tag sounds nice if I Wraith and I'm at no money, but it's probably still not worth it. I can skip the trading card to try to get 2 faceless discards. I think that's pretty good. Is just Clever Joker gonna clear this? I think it's probably okay. Alright, let's Wraith. Baseball. Not bad. Eternal Rental Midas. I just can't. Eternal Rental's too punishing. Even though it would be X 1.5 and all the gold cards on Earth. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna Faceless here and then try to get it again. I gotta see if this wins. 12, 32. 112 times 12. Oh no, that's not even close. Is it? Before this, so this is like 1800? Oh, 2100. Okay. Yeah, so we just Faceless again, play you. I don't know if that wins, it's close. Wait, why was that more? Just the chips? Huh. Oh, wait. Did I do the raised fist in my head? That's been gone for 2 rounds. Well, it's back now. It's worse than what I have. We take justice. I can make 1 red seal glass now. I hate to have only 1 red seal glass and then play it. It feels very risky. Should I open this pack or save my money? I'm packing it. Okay, it's a purple seal. I think that's worth it. I think this is worth using Faceless again. Yeah. Let's... Should I use both of these and discard this? I guess that makes sense. I can make the glass Red Seal King here. Oh, actually, but I don't want to play that now, so I would discard it. I would do like this. Then we get 2 cards back. Okay, I got a death I can't use yet. And I might have to make sure I draw 2 pair here. So let's be a little cautious. Okay, that should win and let me keep the death for the red seal. We Hermit. Oh, we Aura. I'll take Wasteful. Because sometimes you get unlucky in bottom deck, is what I've heard. Red Seal Heart. Maybe worth it. Those aren't worth it. And then maybe 1 roll. Oh, well. Okay, I just took the Red Seal Heart. I was sure I was going to Aura and copy this. Does Bloodstone make me change my mind? It kind of seems worse. It's rental, it's only 50-50, whereas if I just all in on glass, it's guaranteed mult, even though it can break. But also, like, I could sun these, and then I'll wish I had this. I don't like that it's rental. It is baseball, though. Let's... Do I need Clever here? Alright, let's do this. But I think I still Aura and copy you. We just hope that we get a sun for it, too.
Low.
Hey. So... This has been a different game.
Yeah, compared to the last, for sure.
Let's see. Do I trading card here? Or do I want to discard to try to win? Every time I don't use this, it's like a cumulative negative effect. I think we can use it. I just got Wasteful. Oh look, it's this guy. Wow, that's almost a flush that would score a little bit of points. Do I care about that? Or do I just keep kings? I think I keep the kings. Oh, that's a lot of points. Okay, there's a straight. I still have 2 purples, so let's not use my last discard. I mean, I could think about just deathing a purple this early, but I probably shouldn't. This kind of sucks. I need to draw that to use both of these. Do I just waste? I guess I do. Okay. Polychrome? I'll take it. Let's see. Okay, there's no kings left to draw. Is there a reason for me to wait for my last hand? I guess not. So we'll just play this guy. These are hollow, and that might... It's still... I think that's the right order still. Baseballs... Why does it say... Where'd the display go? Alright, I just gotta play. I got like... I got like 20 points to add to that.
That's a big number.
That's what I was going for.
All right, well, that round is going to be yours.
Okay. Well, see you in the next one.
I'll see you in the next one.
Oh my god. Alright, I have to take the Chad. The fact that it's perishable means that if I skip 1 blind, I can have it for the next 2 PvPs. And there's a rare tag right here. Now, I am getting a lot of value from uncommons, but like... the rare play still seems good. If it sinks this, it's probably my best choice of skip to take. What else? I mean, there's also seed money. I would miss a trading card and a shop. Tower, strength, temperance. Okay, temperance is great there, I think. Because it makes me want to just take seed money and Chad and then skip. And if I sell this, all of my flat malt and chips are gone. I gotta score 13k. It's probably doable. Oh, there's a red seal or another purple. I think we take the purple. Try to dump you for this. Take that, because that should help me beat this ideally, and then we take the rare skip. And then I have to think about what to draw here. I could go Hearts Flush. The base malt stinks unless I draw this exact card. If I go 4 of a kind to use family, only kings make sense. And it might force me to play one of these, which I really don't want to. And then I still have to decide to use trading card or not. I think we will. Right there. And then I'll try to draw a heart flush here since I already have this. Good temperance. And then actually, we just do this again. And chip these. And that is to go first. Still not a lot of points. But we made it to the PvP round. Eternal Tribe? God. What have I done to anger the gods? Okay, death, but I whiffed the draw. I could just sun face cards and then maybe have Fool on it for these. Or I could just take $13. I think I'll sun. I just don't want an eternal X2. Like, this family's X4 and that might not stay in the build depending on what shows. I had to sell a family last game. 8-ball? Uh-oh. Don't make me use my brain. That would, again, have to be for, like, trading card. Actually, if I was going to sell one of the uncommons, it might make sense to just dump baseball. And then we'd be able to 8-ball Chad for 5 rounds, and I have a red seal. Oh, there's only 2, though. Because I started deleting middle cards. Because I wanted to keep hack and sock. Well, that was stupid. I guess I'm just here now. Timer, because that's what we're supposed to do. It'll give him some info, but... I mean, I guess he would have been faced with probably the same choice. I don't know. Well, we got a minute to wait here. Skipped. I'm probably leading the league in skips used, if I had to guess. Well, actually, I don't know. Because Idle or Ancient Joker games, there'll be a lot of skipping too. Hello again.
Hello. I'm curious what's going on over there.
Me, I'm addicted to skipping, I think.
It was just what the anaglyph did.
It was so fun, I had to keep it going. Even on mine.
Honestly, understandable.
Oh man. I'm so tilted, I can't even banter correctly. Alright, let's see. Moon goes, we discard. What am I drawing for? It's kings, I have 7. So I think it's okay to discard the purple. But I also don't have to do that immediately. So let's do this. Wheel me. We just played this guy. I don't think Heart Flush scores enough to try to go for. It's just going to be one king's hand. Well, I should put the heart first there, but it's not a huge deal. Okay, well, if I don't draw any of my kings, that would be bad. I gotta keep this one now. I need at least 4 for the family to go off. I gotta retire and find a new game. Alright, I could make a flush with this on the front. Can't make a flush house, unfortunately. I guess I do these 3. Probably still worth trying. Wait. Lovers gets me a bloodstone, too. Let's put it there. End beginning. I guess that doesn't matter. Okay. No family. Damn. Alright, this is what I got at the moment.
Okay. Alright.
It's less than last time.
It is less than last time. I'm just gonna do that. Keep it simple. Alright. I'll see you next one.
Alright, good luck. I imagined I was losing there. We didn't break this, which is extremely good. I still only have 2 of them. The 3 purple seals need to come through and give me deaths. Well, the pack tried to come through. I didn't draw anything again. Okay, yeah, just thin. Blank is always a debate in PvP because there's only no one's ever going to take a voucher skip. So there's at most, after this ante, 3 more. So buying this is basically giving me 3 what is it, like 1 in 16 chances. Is that worth $10? I don't know. I'm thinking no. If I had more money, you just take it and don't think. Oh, and now I got to think about being the blinds again. I forgot. So we took our 1 skip to keep chat alive. I don't think I'm skipping again. Well, I actually could like double here for 50. Still play like a million hands, but. And then have Chad for the next PvP blind, but like, the odds I miss at like a dusk and lose again are pretty high. It's 20% to win-lose the game. But what if the $10 I save gets me 1 roll deeper and win-loses the game? Does that have a 20% chance of happening? Okay, so we beat these with... What was it? Hard flush was bad. Unless I can get a Jupiter here. Doing the skip again seems bad. But, like, it could be worse. Oh, wait, this is 3 rounds remaining. So I actually would have to skip a third time to keep this for 2 PvPs. That can't be worth it at that point. I'm gonna look for a Jupiter. I kind of need it. Oops. Okay, Mars or Planet X? I'm debating Mars just to try to beat Blinds with, but I guess I should take this. I don't know about this. I feel like I might have to play a glass card to beat these. The build's just kind of like a little tricky to use. I still want a trading card, so I'm losing a discard to do it, but that's fine. Then we'll discard a purple seal. Okay, and then do I keep this just in case of emergency? Well, I actually can't play it to discard. I'd have to use. So let's... Alright, let's just play these 4 cards. Okay, so that's a flush without this at the front, which is a lot riskier. I could just send it with 2 luckies. Okay, now it has to win, right? Surely? No, because this did not hit again. That was so small. Alright, I'm just going to use a purple. And then... the moon's going to make me play a flush again. Which I guess I don't hate. Wow, so that was 5k. Interesting. Alright, so I want to play a flush with one of these, I think. And I think keep the heart a heart. So we just do 2 of them. And then that plus Chad should just win. No break, so I got away with it. Pants, Sly, blank. Need help beating this one. Let's look at the jokers first. Nothing I like up here. I guess I take that Planet X. Do I open you? Is leveling flush ever gonna pay off? Probably. I keep having to play a suboptimal hand, so probably. Okay, let's still delete stuff. Hoping I can get away with this. I could try to draw 4 queens here. That's only level 1, but then it's X4. I don't know if that's any good. I think I should still try to draw 4 kings at least. Maybe go for 5. Discarding you. Gonna use all these hands to look for a 5th king. But like, hopefully not the one of the glass ones. Oh my god. Okay, the queens were gone, so that's why I couldn't hit this. I don't think that clears. I can't flush house. This is probably just a life. I don't know about checking this pack. Okay, well, I'm glad I checked this pack. That's a heart. Let's open this too. Oh my god, where is Jupiter, man?
Hello.
Hey. It feels like such an up and down game.
I've noticed because I didn't know they added a sound, but there was a little sound when you lost the live on the blind there.
Oh. So yeah, you heard that?
Yeah, they don't I don't have to check anymore, I guess.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. All right. The draw is only. It's still just kings again. Heart flush became better, but still not the best play here. And then I can discard this because there's 4 queens left. Do I discard the king? There's 4 of them left. Do I try to farm this lucky? There's a lot to consider here. Let's do that. Nope. Okay, well there's one thing to strength, so maybe I can discard this now. Maybe just like devil that. Discard this. Play you. No point strengthening that. Off of hack. So let's use this. And I think I still play this first. Do I play that? It is it still doesn't score even though it's such a nice card. There's just no high card levels. Okay. This is what I got. Alright, I'm shipping it.
Okay, I'm figuring out a thing before I can ship mine. Okay, well,
No problem.
that is a big number.
You know, I already did lose a life this Annie, so it'd only be fair if like we each got one.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Yeah, I don't think this gets a million,
Oh,
so
God.
maybe I don't risk it. Um, and I just do this. All right.
Okay.
I'll see you in the next one.
All right, see ya. Chad is gone, which was a lot of my strength. We gotta sell it before I load the shop. In case it shows right up. I think I just Hermit 18. Pack first. Oops. 12 bucks. I need a joker that lets me beat these blinds. Not just like overall good. I could also dump this trading card for something better soon. Do I wheel? I shouldn't have wheeled. Alright, Scary Face is only a little bit of chips without having Chad anymore, but I guess it's better than nothing for now. Hallucination popcorn. Let's see. I could dump trading card for this, then open this pack, and then replace with popcorn. And then hopefully, like, a little flat chips and malt. I mean, I'm losing an X 1.5. It's not... I don't even know if that's better. Hallucination missed. I got a random-ish glass card. But I think maybe I buy you. And then I don't love where I'm at with these. Beating these blinds. I kind of want to roll again. Luckies are a lot worse now that I don't have Chad. Let's see. Hollow Red Seal Glass. Also so much worse now that I don't have Chad. But I can't double skip. Maybe this... How do we make that come into play? Nothing's really leveled, except 4 of a kind. Oh my god, finally a sun. Okay, wait. Now I think we go hearts flush. With this glass? Do I still need this? Flush also isn't leveled. So flush house is like an option too. Let's see. Maybe magician these. And then... Oh, I can't flush house with kings. I'd have to draw... Well, I'd have to draw 2 kings of hearts for that. I really don't know what I want to do here. I gotta make sure the sun hits multiple of them, actually. Oh my god, how much glass am I gonna have to play to get out of here? Alright, if I discard this, I have to draw 1 more heart. Or I'm just gonna lose. There's 2 purples left. So actually, let's just play hand. I'm gonna discard this. That's a chariot. Okay, well, I did draw some good hearts. I think let's dump one card. Just in case. Alright, that didn't work. Let's just sun... Do I have to sun here? Is there any way that wins? Well, it's not a flush. This is the flush I'd have to play. Is there any way that wins? I'm gonna say probably not. Let's do this, and then I could make this Red Seal Steel instead of just a double Bloodstone card. Like, I could play this with that, but having 4 molt on front of this hand is already X2. Okay. What do I think? I only get 1 baseball as far as X molt goes. I probably want these chips more than 1 lucky. And then what about the other king? Bloodstone carries. It did, but it still barely won. The range on this one is wild. That hand could have scored anything. I'm noticing my money is gone. Let me see. If I grab this X here, I can probably still play a 5 of a kind with like 4 hearts as my best hand. I don't know what else I would do. Sell popcorn to open this? Probably not. Surely we skipped. The rentals are too much. I mean, at this point, yes, there's nothing I could really get from that shop. I might as well try a pack, I think. I'll buy this then. Yeah, if I go into the blind, the upside is I get to use more purple seals. The downside is I have to sweat out how to beat it again, which it's gonna force me to use some glass, and then that might break. So why not just skip? And then there's like a photo in here anyway, right? A photo, Chad? I called the photo, I guess. Let's see, 12 flat mult. That's about 12 flat mult. That is a rental that's going to be stuck at X1, but it is an uncommon, so it is one of these guys. Let me think, actually. If I play 5 of a kind kings, it's like 300 chips. That's like 150 more. So that's basically X 1.5. So this is literally the same thing. It's also that's honestly annoying. I'm ready. What a build. It's a bunch of jokers that are good if you find a synergy, but then just there's no synergy up here. I am the most lucky and unlucky person you've ever seen. Part of it is I like to make gambling plays. I mean, that last game has me so tilted still.
Hello.
Hey. This is a weird seed.
Yeah, I've been curious what's going on your end.
I have a lot of ingredients, but it's like it's not one recipe. Okay, let's do a roll call. 1, 2, 3, 4 purple seals, but I'm not discarding this one. Probably. Or am I? Actually, wait. I was thinking Flush House, but that doesn't use family, so that probably should be off the table completely.
For me, it's just been like a peculiar all the way around. I feel.
Yeah, it's
I don't
been
know.
weird.
Yeah.
68 points, though, is a good score. You kind of dodged 2 bullets there.
Yeah, I did. I'm not upset starting with 68 points.
Okay. The Kings of Purple. I'll keep them until the end. Oh. Alright, we're selling him. I mean, I have 4 kings. I gotta draw 1 more.
Now it's 868.
I mean, I really want to, but okay,
Big
now
changes.
we do it. Let's see. Do I use 2 hands to draw a couple more cards and then just play this, or... There's like the chance of a second hand. Okay, if I discard here... There's not a lot to draw for anymore. My purple seals are gone. Aha. Well, okay, if I play the hand now, I could draw a Heart's Flush for a little more. At the end here. Okay, this is flat malt. And this is flat malt. So they actually should go in front of the other hearts that are potentially X malt. Yeah, that makes the most sense. And then we ship. This would be so much more if I still had Chad. So much more. Smash.
All right, that's a big number.
Best I could do.
Yeah, I'm reviewing everything real quick. And all right. This is the best. This is the I almost messed up. This is the best I can do.
All right, let's see. Oh.
Okay.
All right, I guess there's one more round to go.
One more to go. We'll see you soon.
Oh my god. If I had Chad, I beat that. I'm doing the math in my head right now, and if I have Chad, I beat that. I broke one of the kings. I don't know what I go for now. The rental jokers are kind of killing me. I think I have to keep photo. The upside is too much. My question now is just like, is there an order to dump stuff? But then I also have to make sure I can beat these blinds. Let's see. I gotta think now. Because if I'm dumping rentals, the plan is to start before I even play. I need to keep this and this for scoring. Scary Face could maybe go. But then, will I even have enough money to replace this? Like, that's $13. We're going -6 here. And then this round, I may be breaking even on the rewards minus the rentals. So there just isn't a lot of money to work with. So part of me wonders if I just like open this. If this is one of my best chances already. And then I got to think about the skips too, because like it's the same thing. It's the money issue. If I can't make enough money to use the shops, I would be better off getting the skip bonuses and not risking glass. I really, really am stuck using glass to beat these blinds. So I think I would be going in and just absolutely praying that the purple seals save my life. It's just... I think I'm going to end up skipping, so it's worth spending more time thinking about the choice now. I don't think I can sell these. It's just going to decrease my score for almost no benefit. If I get $1 here, it's 13. I should still check this. That puts me at 7. This round I probably go like -$5, so I'd have 2. Which is pointless. And then after I beat this, I could have maybe $5. The only way I get more is if the purple seals give me Hermit or Temperance, and Hermit's not even that good. Temperance is only 11 also. Alright, I just... There's no way to get better money. Farming the purples to get glass or death is kind of what I need, but... This is like an X16, basically, of what I just played. So it's literally like 1 Chad difference. I think if I add like 3 glass cards, that's only an X8. I think I'm better off going... Maybe I just go both packs, double skip. I think I'm gonna have to. If there was like a Chad rental in the shop one roll away, that's gonna hurt a lot. But I gotta make the choice that I think is the highest odds of working out. So like this could get me Temperance, Death Fool, Hanged Man, Justice, all of which are good. Sun is good. This could get me a Joker I really need. I'm just gonna do it. Okay, if I Justice you, you're not a heart anymore. I could Emp first. I should probably Justice first so I can get another Emp. Oh, it's only one. I was thinking it's a jumbo pack. I just gotta take glass if it's available. Well, that doesn't save me. That doesn't save me at all. Okay. 3 packs. I guess getting the glass was okay. So 1 out of 3 packs was good. The other 2 were completely useless. I can't even Grim for maybe a glass ace. Because it might just kill this. It's not worth the risk. Sigil's bad because this is a Heart King. So it's kind of just nothing. I'll let him know I'm double skipped. I was trying to think if I full skipped when I had Chad, would that have actually worked? But I wouldn't have gotten to see Photo if I did that, I don't think. The purples might still cook. They can't cook anything that scores what he scored last round. That's the problem. A Justice is 1 more glass. A Strength, if I draw this, is 1 more glass. A Death is 1 more of the best card, but that's about it.
Hello.
Hi. I was in a bad financial situation.
Yeah?
And I ended up double skipping.
Really?
Because I wouldn't have been able to afford anything in the shops anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. It's not a bad double skip looking at it either, the Juggle and Spectral.
I was optimistic about it.
Yeah.
At the time. Alright, so this is so scuffed. Our hand is still using the family, right? With 4 Heart Kings ideally. And then like this glass. And then every other hand in discard is just looking at purple seal value. And that's the only thing I can do. Actually, I mean, I could, like... I guess I could play a hand like this. Still doesn't really do anything. This is so bad. So many Joker slots just aren't getting used for anything. You just scored non-inf? Nice. World's no good. I could block with it for 1 discard, maybe. Let's see. I got 2 purples in hand and 1 more in the deck. I don't know about keeping this. I don't know about using this. No, this just doesn't do enough. It's only 5 of a kind or nothing. Okay, that's good. But a death would be better. So I'm going to wait until I do this last one. Which, oh, there's actually 1 more in the deck. Okay, see, there's 4. And just any 5th. I want the heart. But any 5th is okay here. So let's throw this out. I mean, I'm going to carefully get the best hand I can, but I probably am still losing by like 2 digits. Okay, I missed one of the purple seals. It's the world again. Alright, I get glass at least, and then that's my hand. Or I guess that's flat mult, so it still has to go in front.
Alright, well, I have what I have.
Okay, I got it too if you want to play.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow.
That was really close at the end, too.
Oh, why'd you score so much less? Was it glass breaking?
I had 2 red seals. I think it was. Yeah, it was glass breaking. I had more than one of the red seal, like holographic heart cards.
Wow.
And then I should have skipped because I broke one in the normal blinds leading up to the PvP because I was afraid of dying because I had no idea what I was scoring.
Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I was having trouble with the blinds, which is why I didn't mind skipping. But if I had Chad, I think I would have been okay. But
I forget where the Chad showed up.
Did you see?
It might have been one of the blinds you skipped.
Okay, did you see a perishable Chad?
No.
Because I had that for 5 rounds, and I wonder if that blocked the normal
our
Chad.
photographs are different too, because mine's perishable rental. That was my last photo round.
Oh. Yeah, I guess we desynced a lot somehow.
The biggest difference that game was for passed on the perishable rental Chad, and Bear, you decided to keep it for another ante, and it was at the start of the next ante where there was just a stickerless Chad, and you were still holding on to that rental perishable.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I think it was I just didn't want to commit to a rental perishable Chad with what I had at the time.
Yeah, I mean, passing on it there was a lot of value and scoring you could have gained from it, but you got rewarded with the stickerless.
I was rewarded from it. I was rewarded from it. But it could have just as easily gone as bad.
Yeah,
So.
sure. But that was a great game, and I'll let you guys get to your game 3.
All right.
Okay. Wow, what a weird seed. Like,
That was a weird one.
literally the the seed. 89 WWW.
Oh, I didn't even know. Yeah, that is a weird one.
Okay, so it's my first pick again, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't even know what to pick now.
It's tough. It's tough.
Let's go checkered.
All right. Do I want to do another gold stake after that? It's let's bring it back to where we started with black stake.
Okay, I like a black stake game.
Yeah. I'm glad with going somewhere more in the middle.
All right, well, I'm ready if you are.
I'm ready.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Why is my game doing this? Did my game speed go up? What happened? Unstuck? Is this deadlock? Eternal Lusty on this deck. Oh. On Gold Stake, I'd probably just grab that. Rebate, of course. I'm trying to think. Like, open this if it's bad, sell one to buy rebate is the type of thing I normally do because I hate not checking the pack. But, like, what's better than rebate that's in here? It's like Blueprint, Brainstorm, Invisible, Ancient. Maybe that's about it. I just need the money. Okay, the pillar. Shouldn't really matter here. Alright, I guess one more 10 is good enough. Foil Green Joker. Another gold stake instant pickup that I cannot take here. Well, I mean, maybe not with rebate. It's not an instant pickup. Okay, I don't see a reason to take lovers. I don't know if I want to spend 10 on this voucher. If I knew I was going to have a lot of income, I would. Hanged Man Judgment. Probably just start thinning. And then let's check you. Okay, I'm into spades now since I got one glass there. But I don't mind that. And it's an extra queen, which is what rebate's on, so it might make me $5. I can play 4 5s here, but there's 2 queens left that aren't debuffed that I want to find. Okay, do I spend $1 here when it's like a 1 in 12 chance of a queen? I guess no. I normally don't have to put this much thought into using rebate, but like I don't know. Everything's going wrong today. Okay, Jimbo, actual value. He will carry me in the first PvP, I believe. I believe in Jimbo. Gold card or judgment? This time I think I check the judgment. Oh. This is one of the rare scenarios where I should use that. What's the best way to get there? Can I go through this twice? Probably not. I think we line it up once. Blue seal, I think easy to just go flush here. I'd still rather draw a flush house in the PvP. But it's too inconsistent, so leveling up flush, I would say is the move. Okay, that's on king. And let's see. This scores... What does this even score? 530. Okay. I can do this. Maybe... one discard there looking for a king. I miss it. I'm not too worried. Kept a hand for $1 instead of trying to draw a rebate card with a discard of 2. Makes sense to me. We flush there. Square. Standards. Ooh. I think I take the standards here, but maybe re-roll once. I feel like this deck makes me think about how much stuff is worth differently, since you only want to pull one of these two suits. So, like, half of the cards you get in a standard are the wrong suit. But that really barely matters. If it has a good seal, you're still just going to take it. So let's grab this guy. Okay, I mean, I have 5 queens. I could make it a spade, and it's a lucky. If I had Chad, I would take this just to play it as a high card. Instead, I think I leave it alone. And then I can roll once because I probably get 1 rebate minimum. Oh, okay. This is the deck where Castle is a very solid chip joker. So I think that's a must take. And then I probably take this too. Okay. Alright, so when I discard spades and use, I guess, 2 hands, 2 flushes to win here. So we play 1 first. Then I gotta discard 5s while looking for my blue seal. Here's a 5. Okay, I can play this. I don't think this wins. It is pushing loyalty 1 earlier. But that was worth for sure. I use the extra hand, so I don't have any leeway now. Loyalty card's immediate. Just take fist makes sense. We'll in the pack? $10 Temperance, Hanged Man, Chariot, Judgment. Let's see. I like spades more now. I could get rid of 2 hearts like this, probably. And then, do we pack? Do we reroll? Do we just go? Okay, Red Seal, it's the wrong suit, and it's on the worst rank possible, kind of. I think I just want the purple. And then, roll or go. Let's just go.
Hello.
Hey. I felt like there's a lot less drastically different choices so far, so we're probably very similar for once.
Yeah, it's definitely a more normal game this time.
I say
That
that
is
totally
for sure.
unaware. Like, maybe it's not close.
Who knows? I've got a silly hand for the PvP at least.
Yeah, the judgment could be the variance. There was one earlier I didn't use, but I think the way the Joker order works, the first judgment you use would be the same thing, right? Also, okay, flush, 8 mult. So actually, just the hollow does more than just the glass here. So I don't have to look for spades. I think I'll discard this because I have to get a flush before this comes out. Well, let me discard the king too. Hierophant's nice. Steel is nice. Do I dig deeper? Don't want to miss my guy. Let's see. I think I'd probably do this to put that in front of the steel for more mult. So, do I even discard this here, or save it for a second hand? Second hand might matter with these scores. So let's do this order. Jimbo carry. Interesting that, like, I could play a flush here, but can he beat this? I don't know. Let me get my full castle. And then this would still be on flush, right? So I probably don't want to play anything unless he passes me. This is getting pretty close.
Yeah, I did not have enough scoring left though, unfortunately.
Okay. All right. Well.
I'll see you soon.
See ya. Oh God. Nice castle, thank you. It is pretty nice at the moment. Let's see. I could telescope here. Checker deck, it's gonna be rare to get off of flush unless I start spamming like deaths on my glass queen. And so, might not be so bad. Okay, let's see. Flush level or $20? I'm going $20. 8 ball. Regrettably, I'm going 8 ball. Definitely could just grab telescope. Do I want hallucination over one of these? I really don't have faith in 8 ball, but I guess I'll keep that instead. Lusty. That's not that much malt. And it's also like at odds with Castle. If Castle wants me to discard hearts, then I can't just play a spade flush and get all my malt from this. I'd get nothing. The flip side is if I see like Bloodstone or Ancient, I'm gonna kinda wish I had that. But if I keep leveling flush, it would kinda even out anyway. Alright. I think one more roll. Maybe go. Ugh, do I take Acrobat? Alright, now I'm really torn. Just taking this to try to win seems so good. But I would never get rid of rebate. Loyalty card is X4 in PvP, so I gotta keep it. This is my only chunk flat mult, which I still need because flush isn't high enough yet. This is very solid scaling chips. I guess I gotta get rid of 8 ball. Okay, we're discarding hearts and 7s. Blue seal outweighs $5. Do I want... Do I know if one flush one-shots this? It's probably like 200 times 20, which would one-shot. Okay. There's the 7s. Let's see. Do we play this first? Yeah. Well. No, it's a really good discard. Then... Okay, let's get away from those cards without winning. Maybe a couple more. Then we just pop this. No Acrobat, not needed. This has 3 left, though. So I gotta beat the big blind fast now. The one game I'm not skipping. Wow, that is expensive. If I take this, it probably just sits here. It might get 1 stack at one point. It would help with Temperance. Temperance would sort of pay it back. Oh, there's Murray Andy for more castle value. Is that even worth thinking about? Flush level 5. It's rebate and castle. You know what? I think I can. And then I probably just take that. It looks so cool. It's... We do have to consider how cool it looks. That cannot be glossed over. All right, I like bonus better than wild, but I already have 5 queens, and I should probably take this for more flexibility. And then if I take throwback, that doesn't mean I'm skipping this. So I'm gonna be able to buy telescope next shop if I want. But I gotta remember loyalty card. Okay. First we castle max. We also have to get rid of these 6s. I'm fairly certain this doesn't win now. Is this even half? Oh yeah, it's more than I thought. Okay, we discard you. We discard this too. Have to win on my next hand though to get loyalty working. And then, do we death this or save it for the purple? I think either way I save it for the PvP blind. So let's just discard. Oh, I totally forgot. High card would win too. Should I just death this here? Actually, I can't because it'd be from this, which I don't want to do. God, that was stupid. Telescope into 2 packs feels pretty good. What else? Do I want this malt? Do I drop loyalty because I messed it up? I think I should just keep it.
Hello.
Hello. I'm kind of getting skill checked on math this game.
Really?
Math,
Just like
math and
winning
counting.
early, winning late.
Yeah, and just like just counting in general.
Uh-huh.
I think the Balatro update should change everything to letters instead of numbers.
You think so?
For me, that'd be an upgrade. Okay, let's see. We want to discard kings, spades. We want to save our best stuff for acrobat, which might mean you. So I think I start with this hand. Should I buy an abacus? What did the MLB rules say about an abacus? Still thinking about this death. 2 purples or 2 of these? Or 2 of these or 2 glass? Or is it just situational, whatever I have on the last hand here? Okay, those are 2 good hearts. I gotta plan out my final flush. There's 13 left. Okay, we keep that. Discard you. There's only one king left. Okay, so I think play this to get to acrobat. Discard these guys. And then these guys. And then these guys. And then wheel me. Damn. Okay, so this is the best hand. Order doesn't matter. Do I... Hollow is 10 more mult, but diminishing returns. It's actually already better to copy this. I think it's fine to copy this here. Alright, I finished my counting.
Okay.
It did take me a while. I swear, I always have the slowest MLB game of the year every season.
I mean, you just gotta think sometimes. It's a game that it's easy to think on.
True. It's a lot of waiting to think, and then a lot of seeds that go down to the last life for both people.
Uh-huh.
Anyone throwing it back? This does look really cool. There's a lot of situations where I could get one stack on this, and then that's probably worth having it, but again, it's mostly just for the vibes. Our X-Mult jokers are kind of tedious. So true. But it's X-Mult though, you know? It's like tedious flat mult? No thank you. I have too much self-respect to stack you. Like it's, you know, my life's goal. But X-Mult?
Alright.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck.
X-Mult is just like, I would change my whole person. Oh no. The only upside of today's match so far was I didn't have to deal with idle bullshit. Speaking of tedious, oh my god. Trying to line up loyalty and acrobat reminds me of Clover Pit. It is a bit Clover Pitty. I actually wasn't really bothering trying to get both because like I really get a lot of value discarding stuff, so using hands to give me better discards helps a lot. But I mean, maybe for this Annie, I really need to sync them up. I hate this guy. I hate this man so much. Him and his 5 hair follicles and 87 teeth. Isn't like I just don't want it valid logic? It's too easy to on this deck to just get 2 idle cards in like a flush. And that by itself is kind of worth it. But what do I dump? This is like loyalty card at that point with a similar amount of work. It's just different work. Andy is really actually helping a lot with both of these jokers. 2 lives left. I can't not take it. As soon as I skip this, the next shop's gonna be like Vagabond Chad Dusk. We're up 2 lives as well. I feel you on that one. Let's see. Okay, I do have to stop and think, is Castle even worth it? With the blue seal value I'm getting, it's basically an X2 right now. It does let me get chips on like pairs and stuff though. Then again, if I'm gonna dump Castle, do I just think about Andy going first? Andy's nice with idle though. That is true. My deck is still pretty big. I said I didn't want to count anymore, but at what cost? I should dump Castle. I just want it because it's... I've been stacking it, and this is the best deck for it. But it's the worst thing here. Castle did enough. It kind of did. Okay, so in order to sync Acrobat with Loyalty, Loyalty has to say 3 remaining when the round starts, right? Okay, wait, we're discarding 8. And then just trying to get blue seal value again. Okay, so if I want to get this to 3, I shouldn't one-shot this blind, I don't think. So let's play, I think, 1 high card here. Yeah. Then I'm still kind of looking for 8s, but I probably don't want to discard those. Okay, good. Yeah, because with this I get the full double blue seal again. Okay, let's go. Five remaining. So I want to win in 2 hands. Okay, my prophecy is starting to come true. Let's see. There's so much I have to think about here. Like, I can live without Andy in terms of rebate value and finding idle cards, but less discards also means I have less wiggle room to to use hands as discards because of loyalty. It's just like... It's like my build is eating itself. Okay, I think I dump Andy for Chad, which means first I dump it for Halluce and open this. I think. Card Sharp. That's just more X-Mold I could maybe use. This is so awkward. I can't ever get rid of rebate though. I don't think. I don't have another consistent source of income. So that's X3 on one hand. That's X4 on one hand. This is X3 on pretty much every flush after the first, which I could definitely use with loyalty here. This is a nightmare. Okay, Acrobat goes. Then we keep Hallucinate to open this pack. It's bad. Do I want one lucky now that I'm going to have Chad? Maybe. Then we sell you for you. Then contemplate existence in general. Stuntman. It's not his time. We had a castle that was Stuntman size. I'm not taking a Stuntman that's Stuntman size. Okay, so now I just have to use... Wait. I have to use two hands or I don't get loyalty, right? So all we do is don't one-shot here. So I'll just Chad this lucky to start. Actually, let's do it that way. Okay, then we discard a king. Then I think I just try to... Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay. I can play another high card. And then we get double flush value again. Put the idle card first to see what that looks like. I mean, it's just going to look like having a glass card. King of Spades. Is that a good roll? I got two, so it's the most average roll possible. Buh. Telescope stonks for flush levels. Okay, this is an improvement. This build is actually driving me crazy. I keep having to replace a good Joker with a, like, marginally better Joker. And it's actually driving me crazy. Let's see. Card Sharp is so much less stressful to use. It would let me play 3 big hands. Although, because of Idle, there's really only going to be 1 big hand still. I kind of hate all of these choices. Oh my god, my timer's getting so low. Do I still have to fight the big... Oh no, okay. One more roll. Nope.
Hello.
Hey. This, seed is making me a little bit crazy.
Yeah.
I keep seeing a Joker and having to decide if it's like 2% better than another Joker I already have.
Oh.
A lot of very marginal choices. All right, what do we do here?
Yeah, I've just sort of been in my zone doing weird things, I guess. I don't know how else to word it. I'm just doing my best over here.
Okay, well now I'm like, what do you have? I'm so curious.
Maybe I'm overselling it.
Hmm.
It's just more thinking than I feel like I've had to do in a lot of these other games.
Oh yeah, I was having that issue too. You know, loyalty and acrobat being gone, I did make my build sort of lobotomy friendly. All right, I have to play a flush every hand for this card sharp. We start with this. We look for both kings of spades in a last hand. Yeah. Okay, there's no sevens still. Let's play this again. I gotta play through everything quick to get the rebate value. And to try to get to my blue seals. There's a 7. Oh wait, no, sorry, the king stays. This is risky. To go flush, and then between that and one discard, I have to find the spades. Maybe too risky. Let's discard here. Oh no.
That's my big number.
Oh, that's pretty big. Well, I drew a flush at least. This is my... I don't know if I would call it big. This is my number.
Okay. Well, I will see ya in the next one.
See it. Alright, let's math this. If I drew the second idle card, it's double. We're at 1.6. And then if I just double again, I'm there. So it's like one glass card. Good death. Very good death to have. Hey, it stayed on King of Spades. That's kind of weird. Times 4 doesn't do it? Yeah, it does. Times 4 is like 3.3 million. Okay. Some combo of Hangman, Strength, and World here would make the deck a lot better for Idle. Trying to think of the best way to do this. I have 4 8s. I have 5 10s. Oh, the 10s are good because I have an addition. 8s could go. I'm probably never going to switch back to 8-ball, even if it should. I mean, what are we worlding, though? Maybe I just strength 2 10s? Because we have sock. That seems better. And then either world like this, which is marginally better for Idle, Or just I think I want a hanged man. I want to get to my stuff. I think we'll get rid of the ace and the 8. Sounds good to me. Also, deathing the purple seal, it's still like early enough that I maybe should do it. But I didn't do it there. So, welp. Let's see. I could get rid of 2 2s. Or I could get lucky face cards, which could turn into a lot. We like the jacks, too. Let's do that guy. Good hermit. Maybe I should be blocking a tarot. Good hermit. Where are we at? 2 more shops. Alright, let's just get through some stuff. Discard 5s. Way ahead of you. Maybe just death you now. As much as I want to keep one for idle, I think I gotta play the best long-term decision. Okay, sun can be helpful, and hold on to, and strength actually too. So this is pretty good. And then let's see. Let's go high card farm. Second high card farm. I think, okay, discard the last 5. And then what's my order of priority here? These are probably both better than Jupiter's. Six of hearts. I've got 4 6s, so we could... I mean, I could make 5 of them, but flush 5 is going to be worse than flush. That's also a problem. And I can't play 4 6s because that's a 4 of a kind. So the best number is either 3 for now or 5 to start leveling it up for later. No seance. I think no seance. Oh. We take you. No seance. Stop asking. Bean? If we were towards the end of the game, I like the bean value, but I can't take it here. Andy's back. 8-ball came back. Sorry, 8-ball. Not gonna happen. Okay, well, death is back. So... Sun and Strength can both give me... Can both work on 2 cards for idle. But if I don't draw both of them, the secondary option is like... Probably Sun is better. And then... I'm not gonna death the idol now. I'm gonna death, like, this card. I was thinking jacks looked the best. And then whichever suit, hopefully I can change it. But with this, I think it's more queens. Okay, and if I'm holding both of them, I wouldn't need to hold this, so we can get the $5 rebate for it. Oh, I'm not even gonna, like, convert for this. I'm just thinking in theory what I would do. I'm actually saving it for the PvP, so... That was kind of irrelevant. Unless I just want to death this now. I probably should. Okay, let's get you. Yeah. And then, do I discard you for 5 or play you? I think discard. And then, I've got 2 purples. So let's try to draw more of the deck. Perfect. Well, I can't use both, actually. I'll keep this on. That's fine. I could find a blue seal now. Okay, yes. Let's see. Fish for you, and then the flush will just win. No card sharp required. Actually, I wonder if that high... Nah, that probably wouldn't win. I actually thought flush was bigger than that. Just being level 15. But it's good enough. Certificate, I think, is a no-go. Oh, what did we hit? King of Hearts. Face card is great. King's probably the worst face card, but I can always strength. I can always strength my way out of here. There's a king. This did not help. Steal or wheel? Take the flush level. Loyalty's back, world's back. I don't think I get a lot out of holding that. I mean, with rebate, I could maybe roll one deeper. But then again, on this blind, I'm way more worried about digging for my hand than hitting rebate. I'll still go one more. Boom.
Hello.
Hello. Do you ever feel like some jokers are, while good, a huge pain? Because you have to do so much more work than other jokers that are just like
Yes.
lobotomy friendly.
Yeah, I do feel that with
Oh.
my current set of jokers.
I'm laboring over here. Okay. You're a strength, you're a sun. I don't think I should keep you now. And I should probably try to use you more. This doesn't seem good. I think getting the sun on multiple face cards really helps me in the long term more. So I don't want to just sun one thing. I'd rather strength just one thing. And even that I don't really want to do. There's more queens than kings. Maybe just one is okay here. And then, like, there's 4-3 of spades, so let's do this already. Then I discard like that. Wow, it's the world. Damn. Okay, so that's a good sun, but then... Let's see. I could play like that as a flush to prime card chart, but that's... kind of a lot of my stuff. If I'm rolling 3 kings... I probably want to play a flush with, like... this in it. I mean, I know the sun's worth it here. I'm just gonna do it. But then... as much as I would love this in front, I guess I don't need it. Okay, so... is this for scoring or for chatting the lucky? I guess the lucky. $35K. That's a pretty big score over there.
It is. I'm happy with it.
This did not line up with my glass cards. I'm a little less happy with it, but
That's how it goes sometimes.
I think I'll get there one day.
Okay.
Let's see. We have a purple left, or I just discard this 6. I'm trying to think. I already have my 3 kings. I think it's better to play a flush with 3 than 4. If I drew this, though, I would play it. I did draw this. Okay, so there's 4, but it's so much worse than the flush. So I guess we just dig one more. Well, I got that other glass card. It would have been nice to sun that. But I was, you know, sunning any face cards was good long term anyway. I think it's kind of okay. Okay, so glass is the same as an idle card. And then that's hollow, so we won that first. And then the rest of these kind of don't matter. Let's see. Does this hit that? I think so. Alright, this is my best attempt.
Okay. Well, I'm nervous. Okay. I had reason to be nervous.
That's more than I was thinking. But, huh.
The numbers are weird. It's you never know what's actually gonna come out.
I think my IQ is just dropping as the minutes pass this game.
It's been a lot. That is for sure. All right.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Let's down to 1, huh? 6 cents. I don't think. I mean, I could draw a rebate for 6th, and then be like, oh my god, one deja vu wins me the game. But does it though? I think we just grab you. I can probably look in these packs and then rebate back to 25, maybe. That was bad. What am I even looking for in here? Photo, Bloodstone, Blueprint, Brainstorm. Not what I asked for. Negative skip, double skip. It's a no-go. Alright, 7 of spades. There's 3 of them. This actually might be the round to use World to get a flush 5 to unlock the planet. So we can maybe start crawling back levels to where it's better. It's probably better anyway if I did do 5 idols. But I gotta do some work. Let's see. Justice is best on a Queen of Hearts, probably. Hey, Niban. Why did I keep this again? This is not what I wanted to do this with. Do we just make a king glass? Then kings and queens are both decent. We can always strength again. I think... I hate not getting the value from these. That's why I'm making this difficult for myself. Okay, well, that's enough. For me to just say, let's use World here. And then I think I still keep Justice up. Let's see. Probably Magician like this. There's 1, 2, 3 queens that I'd like to see to glass here. Also, is there one more 7? No. So I can only get the 1 blue seal value. I guess that's okay. Alright, let me dump this hand. Then, that's a jack. I could just throw it on to jack, too. Give myself a chance to find another justice in the shop. I don't even know. I think that's maybe okay. No, I'll just hold on to it. Whatever. Alright, we unlock flush 5, we get 1 level. Hopefully I can use this in like a pack. Okay, I didn't get a pack to use it in. We're on a telescope, right? That's on 6 of spades. Do I still want Jupiters? It's probably not worth the money at the moment. It's a bad queen. Okay, so 6 of spades. Probably shouldn't worry about trying to draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have exactly 5 of them, so that would be really hard to also draw. I have 5 3 of spades, but I want to discard them. So I think we're just doing something like that. This is what I want glass. I think I should do this now. And then, wow. Should I farm a high card here? The thing is that I think I need to play a second flush to win. This should be fine. I'm going so slow now because this is like requiring my full brain power for sure. Okay, yep, so that was close. So let's discard here. And I just need to draw a spade. Would it kill you to give me $20 from a lucky card? Banner. King of Spades. That's... It's a sock card. It's not bad if it's a sock card. I can't be mad. I think we amp here. Okay, Temperance Lovers. I should hold on to. Jumbo Pack might have an Eris, so that's worth, I think. Empress. At least to block. Oh, God. This smeared that has 0 value. Okay, Hanged Man. License, another X-Mult Joker has arrived. Let's see. That's just card sharp with even less requirements, but the 10 mult, though. I don't need that. Do I still want yeah, I need to keep rebate. Okay. We're becoming licensed to drive. And then one more roll. And then... That seems good to me. So what's the hand right now? I have a real King of Spades, 1 wild, and I can make a 3rd wild. So we're going to go again with 3 idle cards. It can't be a flush 5. It's got to be a flush again. I mean, the flush could just win. There's a lot of choices that I could, like, play to score a little more right now. But I think with 3 lives and an idol, the long-term deck fixing play is always going to pay off, hopefully. Unless idol just really hates me. Is he at 1 life? Yes. Throwback's still just chilling up here.
Hello.
Hey. Can I ask you, did you find a negative Joker?
Yes.
Did you take it?
Yes.
Okay, so did I. It's just kind of there now.
Yeah,
but it looks cool.
it is kind of just there.
Okay.
It does look cool. It does look cool.
Okay, so we can wild you. Flush house is gonna be worse. So we want. Okay, I need to know my hands. It's 3 kings. The glass queen. And then really any 5th card. This would be the best, but it's not a big deal. 4s. Do 4s gotta go? 4s can go. I could hold on to that pending purple seals, but I think we'll just dump it. Let's just use this, man. Okay. I'm feeling confident I can draw it, so I will farm a lucky card. There's a steel card. Do I keep you? No, I really want to find my glass queen. I think we discard again. I kind of want to keep you and you, but also like... I gotta weigh the odds. What are the odds I can draw this? It's 1 out of 29 cards left, and I can get... like 12 deeper? Or I could get 9 deeper and keep this steel. I think we'll do that. Okay, there's 15 spades left. I should never get punished for playing this, but in theory I could. Nah. Couldn't be me. Okay, I mean, that's looking like the hand. Unless the queen shows up right now. Damn, purple sealed right on time. Okay. I have to Chad you. But then these 2 guys are X-molt, so they go in the back. And then that's the hand. Okay, I'm sending my best hand. $15 million, not bad. I still think, like, losing here, looking forward, the deck's just getting better and better. Ooh, boy. Alright, I guess let's keep going.
Yeah, I'll see you next one.
See ya. Good lord. Okay, 3 of hearts. Trash. Literally, there's 1. What are you doing? You're throwing the game, etc. World, no. We want to make everything hearts at this point if possible. Temperance U. $54 throwback. What do we think? $54 in a stack. Except Idle's stuck on an awful rank. So I think I'm going to say no to that one. Okay, Lovers is still useful. One more roll. Eternal Vagabond. No, I can't. I don't think I can. I could. Let's see. Keeping my money means $5 interest per round. I can use rebate freely, which is like $10 per round all the time. And I will have money when I enter the shop in case there's good jokers. The alternative is I do Vagabond. That's even more mental work, but he helps me fix the deck a little faster for Idol. But Idol could still miss, and then I still be mad. Grr. Let's just go next. Okay. I gotta think about my value again. 2 purple seals. If I could somehow get a flush 5 with the blue seals, it'd be good, but it seems pretty unlikely. The only way would be these 7s. Okay, Sun's nice. Best things to Sun. The 5 remaining face card spades. I have 2 of them right here. So do we do that or do I hold? I think I'm gonna hold until I see what Idol hits next. I might really need that. There's another one. Again, I have 2. But I think I'll play like this. Actually, let me play a flush. Oh no, I don't have card sharp anymore. I don't care about that. Okay, play lucky again. If I get enough 7s, I could maybe get a flush 5 level, but it's not looking good for me. I think I will need to play 2 flushes to beat this. Okay, yeah, the 7s don't want to cooperate. So I'll play you, and I think it doesn't win. Okay, it barely won. That's not a huge problem. Queen of spades. And I have the sun. Well, literally, if I used the sun during that round, it might have hit Queen of Hearts instead. What a nightmare. Okay, I would still want to sun the other face cards. I can't even grab it now, though. Okay, check a pack. Not good. Roll. Okay, death. Good. Do I really want this lovers? God, I should have used that sun immediately. If this hits any heart, though, it's better to keep it. So it's such a gamble every single decision. Let's see. We could wild 1 queen and then death you, I guess, and then I lose the sun, sadly. I could also go for family over license or over rebate. Am I at the point late enough where, like, dumping rebate makes sense? Definitely doesn't feel as good. Okay, I don't want to dump rebate. Do I dump... do I dump, license for this? It's better if I draw the flush 5, but then it doesn't do anything on flush, and I have to beat 2 blinds. It's gonna end up being tricky. 1, 2, 3. I can death a 4th one. I can't even guarantee I pull 5 of a flush 5 there. I think I'm gonna keep rolling. God, a Turtle Showman would be... I think if I thought I was losing, that's a play I could try. But I don't. Oh, we have a skip. Uh-oh. That means the idol was working. I think... Let's see. Do I take Queen of Spades because it's a sock card, or do I greed for something better? One more roll. I'm assuming if he skipped, he's got something good. I can play 3 of these with a glass up front. Maybe one more roll for a world. I mean, what if the Spectral's good too? This would keep us synced. And we get the throwback value. Let's go. Familiar, not a chance. Aura. Where are my queens and jacks? Why does it gotta hit these guys? If I'm playing a spade flush, do I just no. Let's do this. Just foil anyway.
Hello.
Hey. So... I got a throwback stack.
Yeah.
So... Is that, you think that's good value?
I mean, I also have one stack on throwback.
This has been the least consequential negative Joker.
It really has. It's just been like sitting there.
Okay, let's see. Reminder. I don't have a wild queen yet, so I can't make a flush 5. Unless these are insane. But assuming I can't, I can only get 3 of these. So... Like, do I keep them? I don't think so. Okay, so... Let's lover you. I think save the death and then take this purple. Do we discard this too? No, there's no other queens for me to draw. So I guess it can stay. Tower's not what I wanted. Okay, I can put that in the hand, I guess. Let's see, we're gonna have 2 glass queens, 3rd queen. This spade and then another spade, and then hold these 2 steals. So these are the ones that gotta go. Okay. I kind of know what I want to tower, but it's none of these things. let me think. If I played 4 of a kind queens, idol goes off 2 more times, which is x4. But I think the difference between 4 of a kind and flush is more than x4. So it becomes not worth it. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna ship my final hand. So
Okay.
You're gonna know what you're working with.
I'll be there soon. I promise. Flush house is level 1. We don't want to do it.
All right. That is what I got.
Let's see. Let's sell you for the discard. It's another lovers. Oh. Maybe better later. Okay, so we want glass at the front, and then X-Molt at the back, like so. Okay, I'm gonna play this. I think it maybe will get there, but I don't know anything anymore.
Yeah, I'm fried. Close. Ooh, the driver's license.
Yeah, that was a late addition.
Yeah.
You had Idol and Queen of Spades too?
I did have Idol and it was on King of Spades for me.
Oh, okay. And that's what you skipped
So
for?
I was able to utilize it pretty well, but I just did not have glass left. I was
see,
having
yeah.
a lot of trouble that run keeping my my glass up.
Oh, okay. I guess I was getting lucky. Well, we should have the same luck, right? But
Yeah, it should be the same order where I think that's how glass works. Where if like, oh, the 4th glass you play breaks for you, it should break for me.
I see. Okay.
I think that's how it works.
Yeah. I think my deck was getting better for Idol, but it was never hitting the best thing. I had
Yeah,
like just
mine-
enough tarot cards.
Mine was hitting it, but I didn't have the glass to help like back it up.
I got you.
Yeah.
It's just it just takes so much work to Idol correctly.
It does. There's so much going on, and like during so many of those rounds, like because I was at 1 life for so long, it was like, oh, do I need to play a glass here? Because Idol hit 3, and Idol's the only way I'm scoring points.
Yeah.
When I'm playing like a 2 pair with 2 Idol cards, and it was so much work. I think I definitely played more glass than I needed to, but it was still just, oh, if I'm wrong 1 time, I just lose to like the big blind.
That's tough. I was in that kind of
Yeah.
situation last game. This game though, I had
Mhm.
like level 16 flush,
Yeah.
so I didn't really have to play the glass to get through.
Yeah, I did not. I was like ignoring so much planet cards. There was a point where I was like, oh, I guess I'll start trying to add some of these in to make it easier to survive, so I'm getting that like better base mult. But my deck was like pretty heavily split towards being a spades deck, so if it like hit a hearts card, I couldn't really do a flush. So I
Oh,
was
okay.
leveling up hands like 4 of a kind and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Like even if I won that PvP, there's a chance I just hit the wrong idol card and I die.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was a tough one, but
It was a tough one.
good game. That was a
GGs.
fun match.
Yeah, it was a fun set.
And good luck the rest of the season.
Hey, you too.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna head
Bye-bye.
out. See you later.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there's the spades deck you talked about. I'm gonna go throw my computer into the ocean. And then I mean, I am scheduled to stream tomorrow. So maybe I can just throw like a deck of cards into the ocean. Symbolically. First deck was nice. It's pretty good. He had a... Did he have sock too, right? Yeah, it was pretty good. But like, if it missed... He's saying he's in trouble because his flush isn't high enough level. And he's got to use the glass. Wow, yeah, he was down to... Huh. I want to go back and see what the divergence was there, but also I never want to think about any of these games ever again. Blue Seal diff. Sometimes I overinvest in it, but I think on this deck especially it makes sense. Because flush is like easy to draw and to beat blinds, and then there's so many great builds that start on flush levels without having to go flush 5, like Bloodstone and Ancient and even Idol, even just like Sock or Hack with glass cards. You just kind of want the base mult number. Then you don't have to spend any Joker slots on mult. But in conclusion, Throwback carried the game. All right, well, I think pretty much the whole season, well, I don't know. A lot of my matches I'm going to have to stream earlier to schedule with the other streamers who mostly stream in like the afternoon. And most of the time I do that, I think that's going to be like the only stream for the day. I won't stay on after. But maybe next week. It kind of depends. Not this week, I'm exhausted. But schedule will always go in the Discord. If you want to know when my match is, I post it there as soon as it's locked in for the week. All right, I'm just checking my Discord in case I missed some MLB stuff. I think we're good. Would I have skipped to keep Queen of Spades on idle if I hadn't noticed Fer had, or he hadn't? His skip didn't really influence my decision. I mean, it tells me he probably got something good. But either way, I was gonna just try and go. Because it hit Queen. Any face card, because of Sock, I gotta consider one of the better hits. So I would have just gone for it anyway. All the flush levels meant that I could still play flushes and it was kind of okay. You know, Jack, Queen, or King of Hearts would have been ideal if I had time to collect tarots for that too.
Well, GG to Fur. I think Fur is really good. I didn't catch that many MLB matches last season, except towards the end of the year, and Fur seemed to like really know what he was doing, but I think he was out of playoffs by then already because of his record, but I think I Fur for playoffs, question mark. Actually, wait, I gotta look at the league. How many people make playoffs in our division? Oh, hello, Bean. Thank you. The end of that first game tilted me into, like, the ocean. And I know it was my fault, too. Anyway, I gotta get off. Oh, wait, I meant to post here. I'm posting the Discord link in YouTube chat, too. If anyone wants to join and keep track of the schedule. And let's just raid somebody. Oh, Doc's still on doing speedruns. Vagabond's playing ranked multi. Focus Shock is on doing gold stake streaks. Truly, the options are endless. You know what? Nightmare's on. Well, I'll raid into Nightmare. Wasn't the best discard, but it was also really unlucky. It was both. Like, that's what kills me. I should have got away with it. But it was still my fault. God. Alright, I'm so tired I'm having trouble ending stream. I'll be back tomorrow at the normal time. So, see you then. Nice to see stream still working while YouTube is down. YouTube's down? Uh-oh.